internet had been out all morning and then decided to come back on literally like 2 minutes ago. So I ran a bunch of speed tests, checked if it looked like it was going to be fine or if it was going to have another problem again, and it looks like it's going to be content for the minute. So I figured I'd fire up the stream and fire up all the stuff. Also, in the middle of all that, I did fire up my persona, so it's already running in the background, so I'm going to click over to it now. Hopefully it doesn't crash anything. But yeah, we're just going to get right back into it. Continuing off from where we were yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Right? I think we played this 2 days ago. That being said, if I remember correctly, we are going to be... It's actually going to be really interesting. We're not going to complete the dungeon tonight. If I remember correctly, after you complete this dungeon, time advances. I remember one of my friends telling me that. So that's why we specifically want to come back on the 22nd and do the dungeon. So instead of doing it today, which is the 10th, we're going to do it on the 22nd. So we have 11 more days before we can actively do it. So we're in here just gonna basically run the dungeon all the way to where we need to get. Wonder if Almighty works on the tank. Looks like it. Man. Ooh, a big hit. Fire? Is the fire tank actually weak to spastic turret? I cannot actually believe that the flame painted tank is weak to fire. I feel like they did that intentionally to like be like, oh yeah, this is like a fire based weapon or whatever, so haha. Don't hit me with fire. Or like the bait and switch where it's like, oh yeah, like it's supposed to be fire or whatever. So like this is what you can do. What a silly game. Guy keeps getting buff. Already level 80, Jesus. Alright. So I think actually I don't remember what was on the text for the last stream. I'm assuming, or from the last stream, I'm assuming Adachi said something to the effect of just a taunt. Because we figured out on the last one that his taunting was actually something that we had to heed. In that we had to dodge all the enemies and get to the tape that was back there. We had to get all the way over there, or else he would send us back to the beginning of the dungeon. So we figured that part out. The other thing we're still looking for is probably an item or something that we need to get through that tape on the second world. Or like that second area. Because there was that sectioned off area that we couldn't get to originally. Which is kind of important to get to. Or at least peek at. I feel like we're probably gonna, especially since we had to jump into a hole on this one, and a lot of dungeons have backtracking. My assumption is gonna be that we're gonna have to backtrack to that hole, or to that room there, and then whatever's on an upper or higher floor is gonna provide us the key, or like scissors or whatever we need to actually cut through that tape. Because I think it said there was like a strong force preventing us from just like cutting right through the tape. Oh, I think this is the first time I found both of these guys in here. It wasn't. I don't even remember seeing them in here. Oh, I think they might have given me a cough drop before, and that's why. Usually if they give me something not noteworthy or not like super important, or just like even decent, I'm always like, I talked to you? I've met you before in this game? Lightning? Lightning. Those guys are not that weak to it though, for being weak. That must mean they have high defense. Was the other thing they're weak to? Wind? I don't have an AoE wind, unfortunately. I think we're just gonna Mega Dolan. Or Dolan. And then this is just gonna have to be a physical attack. They don't have any other means of doing anything here. I was like, parry that casual. Angelite. I know it was one of the items I needed to make a weapon. Obviously, like, everything's probably gonna be used for a weapon or something. If it's one of those token stone, like the quartz, the blue quartz or anything like that. Obviously, like, her dirt's gonna be used for something. But that was specifically, I think, one of the ones I wanted to get. Like, it was important to acquire that one. I'm happy I got it. Are you ready? I was like, immediate twin dragon. I haven't seen a twin dragon in a hot minute. I respect it. I respect it, ladies. Winner! Also, those guys were worth 1,800 experience without doing anything. That is ridiculous. Coming from back when I was getting like 4 experience or whatever off of like fights. Like I realized how much time I put into this game. Like, don't get me wrong. It's been a journey. But good lord, that's still on. I'm just not inherently not weak to it. Immediately carried. Wind. Always wind. I forget that Chie is also just gonna instantaneously do it for me. Or not Chie, Rise is gonna instantaneously scan them if one of my people has the protection for it. And they're weak to cold too. Hey, Juice. I'm assuming you're at work. How's work treating you? Oh, you're actually at home. Very nice. Very nice. I had a slow start today because my internet was out all morning. I swear that router of mine is gonna be the death of me. It's gonna give me an aneurysm. Only I didn't like have to have it because it was from the ISP and I literally just can't switch it out. Superman. I haven't even technically finished Skyrim ever. I played through it a bunch as a youngster, and I think I was almost close to beating it, but oh. Reflect physical. What? Oh no, just block physical. Yeah, I know, it's Monday, so you guys have D&D today, which is cool. But you get some D&D practice in by playing Skyrim. You can learn some phrases from there and carry it over. But as far as Skyrim, I definitely don't think I've finished that. I was at the point where, like, I think, like, a dragon or something crashed into Whiterun. And then I had to, like, take a dragon to fly up to, like, something in the sky or something. That's when I say, that's why I want to say where I stopped. Before I just couldn't, I couldn't do the slow walk thing anymore. It was kind of annoying. Huh? A dead end? There's something in the center of this area. Ready, senpai? In the center. Alright. I'm glad I have Rise. Rise's constantly like giving me advice that I'm like, oh, I guess I needed to know that. Honestly, we'll just Myriad. I know he's gonna block it, but it's mostly to hit the other two. More intended to hit the other two. Might as well follow up attack. It's gonna be reduced, it's only gonna probably be like 80 damage, but that's probably gonna be stronger than anything else I have. I mean, oh, it's 101, it's even better. Man, Chie is only hitting for like 40 on something that the enemy's weak to, so. That's A-okay with me. Absolutely. I do appreciate that Yukiko has enhanced fire though. That's been something I desperately needed to enhance or do. It also looks like the only way forward is left. Does he have an insta-kill? Heaven's Blade, Heat Riser, Power Charge. Power Charge is a problem. Ragnarok. That's a dodge. Agi and no. Right. As long as he doesn't have a one-shot mechanic, I don't care. I'm actually mildly concerned though, because he is gonna cast before I can kill him. Or not. I was like, or not. Again. I don't even remember exactly what's going on in this dungeon, to be honest. I know that was nice. Convenient. Ooh. Ooh. Those are new. I think I need a Belial. Also, look at that. That's like a cool little lizard man. I feel like artists could like see cards like these and see artwork like this and get like fresh perspectives. I'm not even an artist. I was just like, that's an interesting way of making a character. But as I mentioned before, I am not doing, or I'm not gonna probably beat this dungeon. At least for today's, like today in game. I mean, there's only gonna be what 10 days until the 22nd of December, so I will probably like most likely beat the dungeon this stream. Just not. Okay, because I don't want to advance the calendar. I'd rather spend that 10 days leveling up, especially Rise, because if I can get Rise up to 10, then I get her. I can get her persona upgraded, and she probably has like a more powerful more powerful ability. And honestly, I love a phlegm pot in my throat. Honestly, anything that helps bolster my team. Because like I said, I'm actually super nervous based off of the last fight we did with the dude in the Seth. What's all these cool personas? What the hell? We already had this one, so we're gonna chuck her out. Yatta! I guess it makes sense why she doesn't actually get level up points, though. It's because she's only a spectator. But still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. Also, I should have healed. I really should have healed. Lightning. Alright. So lightning the first one down, then we'll... Okay, he has Evade Electric. That's the thing I was afraid of. Okay. I think I actually have to salvation here. I'm really nervous on my next turn. What's gonna happen? Okay, I took mine first. Please don't evade. Thank Christ. Oh yeah, and that crit the other guy who was still alive, so I gotta take another turn. We're absolutely just gonna cast this. Whew. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to slowly like pick up on things that were on the last stream just so I can talk about them, because I mildly forgot what we did 2 days ago. It's almost like if I don't actively do it on the fly, I completely and utterly forget what I was talking about or what I was doing. But we did get the new persona. We got Yoshitsune or whatever his name is. He seems really good. So that's why I wanted to pick him, especially because he was like a hexagon or a hexa whatever card. I'm going to put like 5 cards together to get him. But it seems like a pretty good option. He also has like 4 latent evasions. 4 latent evasions and like ways to block damage. One of them being physical, I believe. I think I basically only died to like magic as the main character. Which is kind of nice because having to be afraid of taking a physical hit that would like instantly kill me is now not so much of a problem. It's like less on the table. I can show you guys right now though. Sona. Yeah, so he takes no damage from physical. He is strong against fire, so like fire does small amounts of damage to him. And then I repel lightning and holy. So if I get hit with like an insta-kill holy, like I repel that. The only thing I'm weak right now is dark. I need like an absorb dark or something. Hey man, I appreciate that. I was talking to you the other day. Yesterday, right? Yeah, I think I was talking to you yesterday when you said you were playing the Digimon. The Digletmon. How's that going? How's that going? And how is your, how are your Hades runs going? Because I know you said that those also were, going. Not really well, just going. You still haven't touched Hades? Bruh. Bruh. Just beat Hades. I think that just tells me that you didn't really like Hades that much. Because if I get sucked up into a game, like, kind of like Persona, where I've played Persona to the point where I was starting to get sick of it, and then I like play other games to take a break. Unless like I'm not intending to stream that day, and then I'll just play something else. I.e. why I have like 3 games going now. And now I gotta figure out if I'm actually gonna beat Bioshock on stream after I finish Persona at this rate, because I started that, and I still also have to finish Dark Souls on stream. Which I'm just like... I put a lot of stuff on my plate. I put a lot of stuff on my plate, and then I was like, I don't really want to. I don't want to finish my meal. I just kind of want to, like, you know, just want to keep going. I guess I can only equate it to like it being like D&D. Like, provided your DM could keep the story going, like I'd just keep playing a game that has like an infinite story. If I'm that like, if I'm that absorbed into it. Obviously, all stories eventually have to come to an end, whether it's climactic or anticlimactic. There is a climax, regardless. And I guess that's kind of why, whenever people ask me, "What's the next game I'm streaming? What's the next thing I'm doing?" I'm just like, I didn't really think that this game was gonna end, to be honest. I didn't think this game was gonna be as long as it was. I didn't think I was gonna get like sucked up and absorbed into the game as much as I did. But at the same time, I never thought that I had to like get past this game, so to speak. I think it's kind of cool. I was kind of hoping by the end of that like really cool speech I would at least gotten to the boss fight, so I'd have something else to talk about, because I'm kind of at the point where the game's playing itself, it seems. I don't know if that means I'm overpowered or just powerful enough. Or one of the two. Oh, this is gonna be just a giant maze where I walk inward slowly. That's kind of cool, I guess. Now I have to fight the green versions of Hulk Hogan. I'll take a piece of that reflect. I repel reflect anyway, so I'll take a piece of that. I find it interesting that she has a ice attack for being so weak in magic. And since he doesn't, the eyeballs don't really take damage from physical, haha. Hit him with an AoE lightning, because why not? That being said, the AoE lightning appears to do more than the single target, so worst case scenario, I have to spend a tiny bit more mana. Alright, what are the odds that the mini boss, or whatever we're running up to right now, is going to kill me immediately? And should I be concerned enough to save? Maybe? I was like, maybe? The reason I ask, and this is just kind of like a question to myself more than anybody else. The reason why I asked the question, or posed the question, is because I'd have to walk back through all this crap. if I saved at this point. Because there's no boss door here. It's not like we're at the end or whatever and I can just, like, you know, teleport. I can teleport out of the dungeon and teleport right back to the front of the gate. This looks to be one of those situations where it's not going to be fun either way. I don't know. I guess I have to just double down on the fact that if I do die, yeah, something's beyond here, Senpai. Are you ready? Because, like, if I commit to this, I have to double down on the fact that I only get one try to do it. Because I started off on the first floor. Or no, I started off on the 5th floor and I haven't saved since. How concerned am I? I'm concerned enough to give Yukiko a snuff soul. And make sure Naoto's gonna be full for when I need that. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that thing looks cool. This is it. If we beat this, it should do the trick. Let's go, Senpai. Oh, so this is the thing I have to beat in order to get through the door. So that's almighty. So thank God I have enough endurance for that. Because that was an almighty attack. I can probably power charge. Power charge. Heat Razor me. She's gonna buff. Actually, no, she could just God Hand, because I'm about to full heal everybody up anyway. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm about to salvation everybody. Alright, so this turn's just gonna keep spamming Almighty. So what does he have? He has that, Kentarafu, and high counter. Okay, well, the high counter is gonna be the problem. Because the high counter is a 20% chance to reflect physical damage. And judging by this lineup, he doesn't have it. He's probably null and or like super strong against everything else, like all elements. And he probably like completely resists Holy and Dark, because like those are insta kills. So just don't proc high counter. I was like, 1400 damage though. 1400 damage though. He takes no damage from that. So provided I don't die here. Yeah, here's Tentarafu, which is annoying. That's fine. I can power charge myself. And I think... No, I'm gonna lose Heat Razor here. I have to buff me, because it's gonna run out this turn, or the next turn I go. Nobody's gonna like stop them from being panicked, huh? No high counter. Winner! I prefer when Chie gets the last kill, or the last hit, because she always goes, winner! I'm number 81! I did it. I did it for you, Reddit. We still need to kill the Reaper at some point. I think I need gear for that. Yes, the power is getting weaker. We might be able to pass through that place now. Let's go back, senpai. See, look, I told you we were gonna be able to pass through. And she's talking about the barrier at the bottom on floor 2 when we jumped into the hole in the ground. But, and I repeat, did I pass the Gome already? Yeah, I did. Was busy talking. I was thinking about my next talking point, and then I completely missed it. We're gonna return to the entrance though, because we're leaving. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're saying. Why'd you even come in here if you're just gonna waste the day and, you know, not do anything? Well, technically, we got a metric shit ton of resources from that dungeon that we can then go sell to Daedara and then gear, like, literally trick out our whole team. Yeah, I immediately came home. I was hoping that I can go to the old lady shop. Go to bed. But yeah, we can go to Daedara and sell all that stuff and then give everybody, like, better armor and equipment. You have the day off from school today. You wonder if this world will truly be swallowed up by the fog from the TV world. Do you realize that even if it isn't true, you still need to defeat the threat at all costs? You realize that you haven't bought anything from the... Hell yeah, you know what? Juju loves this, so whatever. Let's get it. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. I haven't done that song in a hot minute. Jesus. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for the next 3 days. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. But the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones for the low price of only 29,800 yen. Wow, I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we're completely cleared out inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. This week's sale is over, but you'll get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. The shopping program has ended. You turned off the TV. So I feel like there's absolutely no fucking point to literally go to the shopping program other than to do that song. Which, I mean, is fine. I don't care. But there's literally no point to do that anymore, it seems like. Yeah, sure, I'm rich. I have 500,000 yen. I'm just a punk snot-nosed kid who has like 500,000 yen. Don't mind me. More importantly, where's the bank? You ever think about the fact in video games, as like the protagonist or whatever, your dumbass is just running around with like 540,000 yen just in your pocket? It's about to be a lot more here in a second after I talk to Daedara, old man Daedara. I think he also wants something. No matter what world you find yourself in, there is always evil. That's an undeniable fact. It's dummy. You should remember that. Take pride in purging evil. Maybe that's the way the world is, but maybe we're in a reversal right now. You need to see things to the end and move forward, looking ahead of you and focusing on your goal. Well, that was pretty good. This is like, I was expecting something completely different, and what I got was like wonderful, I guess. Anyway, back to selling crap. I'm gonna make certain that we give old man Daedara literally as much crap as I can give him. Take all my junk. And the reason it's important. Oh, I guess I have to give him 6 things for him to take it and use it into something. Icon. So let me see if I can give him one more of each. Yes, I think it is 6 is the magic number. Blitz knife. Six is the magic number. Unless it's not, because I'm pretty sure I haven't given him one of those. Kenka. Nice ornament. Edge. I like how we had all these like cool named objects before and whatnot, and like weaponry, and now it's just like one word or short one singular phrase, like badass stuff, just like edge. Like we get it, you're cool. I'm an edge lord. Uma Kotaro. There we go. Back immediately as soon as I open my mouth, back to being proven wrong again. Let's go. Mjolnir boot. Pure iron lump. Fat white lump. Still remember that from where's that from? King of the Hill. Fat white lump. Ayanishki. Give him some platinum fur. I think the platinum fur is off the horses that we were getting. Sigma Drive. Sigma Drive is literally probably amazing, because anytime something is named Sigma Drive in a game, it's usually pretty useful. I'm gonna say like 9 times out of 10. It probably has like some kind of like passive resistance or something. Raging Bull. I guarantee you I have another like 99 in here somewhere. Krieg. Yeah, there's another 99. The Miracle Scales. And I think I have like Diamond Bowlers or something somewhere. Demon Boots. Demon Boots with the Demon Flip. For all the people that know anything about fighting games. Oop. Calm down there, fingers. Lo Despacito. I know it's called, the song's called Despacito, but I think like the word for slow down's like despacio or whatever. So I'm assuming that's kind of some kind of slang. Let's see. Anything else of note? Because I think the higher up I get, the more like useless stuff I have that doesn't matter. I just want to get like all the cool naming items that I have, or like the expensive sounding stuff. Because that's probably stuff from that dungeon that I actively picked up that's like brand new. And will probably net me like the best gear so far. Until I fight the Reaper, and apparently the Reaper holds like the actual best armors in the game for each person in your party. Unfortunately, I don't have that yet, so. Also, the fact that I give him all these items. Hold on, let's talk about this for a second. How come whenever I give Daidara an item of any kind, he's like, "Oh yeah, I struck gold. I can make this thing now," and yet he's not like, "You know, you can have it for free," because I mean, I guess technically I'm selling him the material, and he's like, "Oh yeah, with the material you sold me, I know how to make this thing now. Very cool." But it's like, yeah, if you're striking all this gold, give me something for free. I had to go out and farm this for you, whatever. Like, I had to bring it to you. You're gonna be like, yeah, now all that money I gave you, yeah, like, essentially, I gave you money for all the material you gave me. Now I'm gonna make you buy my shit. I'm just like, what? But squeeze me? Vampire shoes. I'm assuming that's probably like a repel. There's my diamond canines. How are diamond canines only gonna be worth 50,000 like yen or whatever? How are you gonna tell me that my stuff isn't worth that much? Do I have any like accessories that I have like a shit ton of that don't matter? I have a lot of power belts. Alright, one more thing. I just want to see the million once. Anything that's above 4 I can sell. Hey, I have a cool bead. Bam! We made 1,000,000 yen! We did it! Now it's time to immediately implode that, because I have to buy a bunch of crap. 92 is not bad. Or 98, I mean. And it's gonna hit more than my stupid Gaia sword. Anything that gives me, like, elemental up? No. El Caliente. Whip it. No. El Caliente. Oh wait, I forgot. I should actually check his armor too. Oh wait, we're only doing weapons first. Demon shoes. Evade physical medium. I need something. Literally, I just need to take these because that 78 hit chance is just like ridiculously bad. No. Chie Yukiko's next. I mean, her tambourine's good and it gives her +3 to all stats, but kind of old. No. And then the last one is Naoto. And her Algernon or whatever literally is amazing because it has +5 stats, but actually, Raging Bull's worse than it. For only 3 hit. That's atrocious. Alright, buy armor. So it gives me way more defense, but at the cost of evasion. I feel like the Oracle gown's gonna be where it's at for Billy. He already has high defense, but I feel like getting him a little bit more evasion is gonna be better. Chie, what do you got? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy anything for any of the girls. Wait, what? The shiny cape makes the wearer look like a comet is following her. Oh. Shit. Why would I give this to anybody? Oh, the Mythos one is at least fine. Can I give the Mythos robe to anybody? Oh, she already has one equipped. And I think Naoto has the battle skirt. That's like super jacked. Yeah, look, reduces physical damage by 20% and 284 defense and 300 evasion. So I think my team is basically kitted out of our minds, and there's nothing else I can really give them. Let's see if there's any accessories. Sigma Drive. Lowers the chance of being critically hit. I was kind of thinking something like, you know, literally makes me like immortal or something, or turns me into God, but I guess that's a thing. Do I not have something that... Hold on, I have all these things, but I don't have like a reduce, like a heavy reduce. There is no heavy reduce to anything. Wow, this game sucks. Leaving. I'm leaving, old man Dadara. All your wares are garbage, and you should feel bad. Senpai? You look tired. I know. Let's go do something together. A day's rest is enough to help you feel better. We'll do our best tomorrow after we recharge today. How does that sound? Maybe you should hang out with Rise and relax. If your relationship with Rise is gonna be closer soon, will you spend the day with Rise? Yes, but I want to know what the hell our social link is first. Because I don't remember what it is. Wait, what was it? I hit the button too fast. No, I looked away for a second. Shit. Hold on. I don't wanna pound through that again. S-Link. Where is Resay? 6. Let's go. Let's go, madame. Oh, I got a side cramp. Ah! It hurts. Okay. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Risa invited you to go shopping with her. Fog has enveloped the area. Today we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. That ad. I see. So Konami is the new poster girl. Oh, remember that Konami I mentioned once before? Konami Mashita, the girl on that store's billboard. We were at the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting work. That's good, isn't it? Huh? Oh, yeah. If some other girls take off, I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Rise is smiling. You overheard a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Konami is so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake, like Risetti. Yeah, Kana means like plain and honest. Somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door. Like, the kind of girl you want to protect. Very convenient that these assholes just happen to be walking by to put her down like that. She mad as hell. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Let's go home, senpai. I don't want to be here. Samegawa floodplain. We literally went out intentionally to go shopping. You know how far Okina is? They have to take a bus. I have to drive my like moped thing. It's not close. If both of us went, we either both took our bikes or we took the bus. We went all the way out, like a 30-ish minute drive or something, to the city. To then come back immediately. That's wild. Rise dragged you back here. I get being upset, but Jesus. Fog has enveloped the area. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this? The way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. Rise seems anxious for some reason. Resetti. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me. Like you, senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passionate will. You feel that you understand Rise even more. Yeah, 3 points. Rise Kujikawa's social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has grown. Rise's determination in battle has been enhanced. She will periodically aid you during battle. Cool! That means she'll give us buffs randomly. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Konami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Rise looks helpless. I mean, I don't think any of these matter too much. Cheer up. I'm okay. I feel better now. Rise seems relieved. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now, I don't want to be alone. Stay with me. Just a little longer. He spent time with Rise until it got dark and went home. You know what's funny is like the entire time I was like, oh yeah, I have like I need to like do this thing for like money and like grab this thing for like money and like do this other thing for money, and I'm just like, maybe I should like fish or something. Like the constant like go quest, go quest, social link quest, other thing. All that kind of like quickly dried up, and now we're just over here, you know, casually like vibing. Yeah, I don't have anybody to meet up with right now. Let's check the riverbank. Also, I forgot I need to keep working with that dog. The dog. Like, let's do some fishing. I haven't fished in a hot minute. Seems like fun. It seems like something to do. Oh yeah, I do actually need to check in with that old lady. With her fish. Got it. An Inaba trout. If it was a huge fish, that would take a lot more time. No, you're fine, Juju. You don't need to apologize. You don't need to anything. I looked away. Alright, now you have to apologize for making me mess up my cast. I'm kidding. But literally stop apologizing. It's gonna drive me insane. Anytime you feel like the need to apologize, literally anybody, as long as you're not like openly insulting me, which I don't care about anyway, but as long as you're not openly insulting me or anybody in the chat, you guys literally don't have to apologize for anything. If you guys are like joking, clowning around, all that good stuff, all good. Literally never apologize. How am I today? Today like any other. It goes. It goes. We're streaming, so that's good. But today like any other. That's kind of usually I think that's my go-to answer most of the time. It is a day. Come here, fishy. Ooh. Is this game like bugged or something? Well, didn't we do fishing last time and the very first fish we caught? Because it's one or the other. You either get an Inaba trout or a huge fish on the line. Wasn't the last time I did this, I got one huge fish at the beginning, and it took me like 5 minutes to reel that bastard in. And then the other 5 casts I had were all Inaba trout, and now these are all Inaba trout. These have all been Inaba trout. We've literally done 10 casts of this rod in which they had all been Inaba trout. Literally a 50-50 10 times came up heads, essentially. And I'm looking for tails, mostly. In fact, I could safely say I do not want Inaba trout. If I keep getting them, I'm going to give them to the cat. The cat that we're still feeding in the floodplains.
Jeez.
Jeez. Hey, senpai. I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now, there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, senpai. Yeah. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us. The hard way. The kanji way. Yeah. About to go beat his cheeks. Classes ended for the day. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all this before then. I forgot, we're still going to class. That's wild to me. I was like, oh yeah, like the world's dying. Like everything's crumbling around us. But have you been going to class? Have you been making sure to go to class? No. No, I have not. Let's see, did I actually get this thing for her? High-speed gear, right? In an industrial looking area. Where the hell's an industrial area? Go into town. Right now we can only hang out with Yosuke, it looks like, which is not a bad option. It's an option. I'd rather hang out with Rise though. If given the option between the two. I don't really care about leveling up Yosuke because he's not on the party, he's not on the main team. Give him the modest lamp. Thank you. Really, thank you so much. I didn't give you much to go on, but you brought me exactly what I wanted. It isn't much, but please, take this. You obtained 45,000. Hell yeah, I'm gonna give this to my wife. She passed away, so I thought she might like some light. Thank you so much. I did it. I didn't even think I had that thing for him. I was just coming over here to talk to the fish. Or talk to the fish, talk to the cat, and give it a fish. Fishy, fishy. Mew! The cat seems happy. You can try feeding it again. Next time. There's kids. This is kind of lame, isn't it? Gas masks are pretty strange looking, aren't they? Yes, but we're matching. Thank you. No, it's not like that. They just had extra. Oh, kids. Speaking of just like those kids specifically, but like games in general and media in general, you know what really like ticks me off? You know what really pisses me off? I don't think I'm gonna find Rise. I guess we'll go hang out with stupid Yosuke. Whatever. Anyway, you know what really pisses me off in media is like the constant shoehorning and like forcing of relationships and like it's deemed like not it's deemed like not right if you're not in a relationship at a certain point or you don't have like kids or married by like a certain age or whatever. And like media is constantly like even like young kids are like supposed to be getting curious about like dating and like interested in each other to the point where like younger and younger generations are getting like more like sexualized and like being shown explicit content earlier and earlier. I'm just like, that shit needs to stop. I remember being a kid and like hanging out with other young people, and they still had like imaginary friends. You know, I'm talking like 10 or 12, like still in that range. I remember a kid thought he was a dinosaur still. I was just like, what happened? What happened? Now we have like this weird fascination with like relationships and sexualizing people and whatnot. It's like, it needs to stop. It's not that interesting. I can tell you for a fact. Yo, Billy, you tired? Rushing things isn't gonna help us. I know. How about we take a little break? Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke and relax. Hell yeah. What rank are we? We are 6. Why is everybody only ranked 6? It seems very convenient. Faster, 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 faster. Cert. I think I already have a cert. Spend time with Yosuke. Yosuke looks happy. He better be. Junis Food Court. You came here with Yosuke for a quick bite to eat. Fog has enveloped the area. So what you gonna eat today? Not these girls. Ugh. I swear, I would have fired their ass by now. Literally anybody else would like this job better than them. They bitch and probably don't even do their jobs. And then they flake. They flake and then like don't even work. And then it gets put on Yosuke and it's not even Yosuke's fault. Hey, Hanamura. What is it today? How come Kazumi can take the day off and we can't? Huh? We told you before, we can't work Saturdays. So when we refused, they said they were going to fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, have you two been taking absence without leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you going to do about this? I have a date that day. How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? You were like that with Saki, too. Huh? Don't try to hide it. We all know. You liked Saki and treated her special. I don't think Saki-senpai has anything to do with this subject. Yeah, it does. You told the other workers to take it easy on Saki, too, didn't you? You think you can do anything just because you're the manager's son? So it's Kazumi now that Saki's dead? Don't even bother, she has a boyfriend. Didn't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard so much from her, she may have acted that way, but... They started to badmouth Saki-senpai. Oh, man. Clap him up, shut up! Billy. Who are you? You shut up. You're the ones who should shut up. What do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do things half-assed like you. She looked lazy, but she worked hard. She talked bad, but she was good inside. So she hated me. I knew that. She's not here anymore. I'm left behind. Just leave me alone. Oof. What the heck? Let's go. Dang. I mean, you have to come defend your boy. Like, you know that's a sore subject for him. You gotta help your boy out. I just blurted out a bunch of crap. Huh. You were upset. No. I was just... Yosuke is smiling pathetically. Damn. Another pathetic display from Yosuke, huh? Thanks, though. Hearing you say that stuff to them, it made me happy. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Nice! I think I answered those correctly then, because... I think that was like... maximum points usually if it says deeper. Yosuke Hanamura's social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Even though I'm never going to use him because he's level like 30. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I'll go talk with Dad. At this rate, those two are gonna quit. I should tell him and apologize. I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't get it, even though it's my own future. Sorry, but I'll see you later, Billy. You told me to hang out, relax, and chill, and then you immediately go on some kind of existential crisis on your own, and you just leave me behind. And I'm just like, every other time I like go out and like help the person or help my friend, this time I'm just like, I guess it's his own existential dilemma. No, you saw Yosuke off and went home. Excellent. Today's Monday. There's nothing to do on Mondays that I can think of. You know what? I can actually go to the shrine. Now I think about it. If my entire purpose is to... Well, hold on. Hold. First, I actually need to go to... I actually need to go here. I was like, wait. And I guess while I'm here, I can also look at, I can look to see if Rise is here, just standing around so that I can help her. Because what I was gonna say is I can go to the shrine and buy blessings to increase my chance of leveling up with people later. But completely forgot. Hey, Josh. I don't have any stones for these. Ryugu stone. Tatsui stone. Oh, these are probably... I have to go to the probably... I have to probably go to the ocean to get these, don't I? I need Ryugi, though. Ryugi and... Taisui. Or... And Rise is here, look. I'm telling you, it's convenient. I'm telling you. It's the most convenient story arc. Other stones. So I don't have Ryugi. And she wants all my huge fish for those. Bro. I don't have that many. Stop. Meaning I need to fish more. And I do have those squid. I think I have like squid and like shark or something from the ocean. What am I supposed to read that? It keeps away a lot of our customers, so we're closing up earlier than usual. Hey, you mind if we talk a little to help take my mind off things? It seems Rise is having a hard time calming down. Talking with her and relaxing may be a good idea. Could you spend the evening with Rise? Yes, because I need to upgrade her thing. Really? Yay! I get to spend time with you. Rise seems happy. I think I barely squeezed by on our math final. When I was working, I had to get tutoring on the side all year round, since I didn't get to school much. My grandma doesn't nag me to study, but I've still got to try harder. I know. Next time I'll have you give me a private lesson. I wouldn't mind that at all. Yay! You're smart, reliable, and nice to boot. I like you. Rise is laughing with embarrassment. Alright then, I'll have you tutor me. I can't wait. Perfect. So that should raise my chance to upgrade her social link next. You enjoyed your idle chat with Rise. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown stronger. You feel your relationship with Rise could become stronger soon. Perfect! Oh, wow. It's this late already? Sorry, I gotta get back. Oh, but before I go, give me your hand, senpai. A rainbow competo. Oh, crap. I don't know how to say this word. Ponpaito, right? Ta-da! Surprise present! Hee. Did I get ya? Well, good night, senpai. He partied with Rise and went home. There's like a lot of stuff I'm kind of fuzzy on with regard to food. You overheard students talking. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out, thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right. I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know. What's gonna happen at the end of the world? I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's gonna happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird, but at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. There's that guy late to class every day. Every single day he's late. Class is ended for a day. Let's go. So far, so good. So far, so swell. Is this Rise over here? Why do you never want to hang out with me? Why? Will you go apprehend Adachi? Today's a bad day for me. Aw, I'm ready anytime, so hurry up, okay? Man, shut your ass up. I'm waiting because I literally need you and or Kanji and or Yosuke and or literally anybody else on the team. I need somebody to actively hang out with to get our social links higher. Is this just another bad day? It's looking like it. What do I have left? I can go into town. Wait, I'm supposed to be a tutor. Who am I tutoring? I just realized that. That's probably who the tower card is. I haven't found the tower person yet. There's Marie, but I already did Marie. Oh yeah, I can get another. Get a steak skewer. Give it to the dog. You try to give it a steak skewer. Arf, arf! The unfamiliar dog gulped the food right down. You feel as if the dog's opened up to you quite a bit. Did you try calling its name again? Isn't it Emmy? Woof? It's not reacting too well. The unfamiliar dog ran off. You should try coming back another day. I swear it's Emmy. I don't think I actually got this old man's stone. Yeah. Gonna get his stone yet. Let me go back over to the other side and see if I can take the bus to do the tutoring job that I was supposed to be doing this whole time. That would make a lot of sense why I don't have the tower card though. You can work at the daycare center. The daycare one is for the moon? Where do I go for my tutoring job? Let me go check the bulletin board. Or maybe I got locked out of it because I didn't do it soon enough. That kid probably failed, yo. Tutoring, right? I picked it up. Boost your expression. Tuesday, Thursday night. Oh, I didn't pick up the job. I didn't have enough understanding. Leave from the bus stop in the shopping district on Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday nights. Is there any other jobs I didn't pick up? I did pub washer. I'm assistant daycare, hospital. And these are the ones at my desk. Okay. Then it is a dead day, so I can't level up anybody. We're gonna go back here and then take our bike and see if we can find the ocean. Person's never been here before. For some reason, I feel relaxed. I never realized how relaxing it would be just let the voices take over. I've been missing out. Or what they'll tell me to do next. X. Alright. Let's go for a long ride. Because I still want to find this elusive ocean that I haven't been to yet. Supposedly it's out there. Still haven't found it yet, I don't think. Oh, I found the ocean. You were able to make it to the beach. Your courage has increased. You can now travel to Chichiru Beach. You arrived at the beach, but the fog has enveloped this area too. What will you do? Oh, is there nothing I can do? I mean, you only have a fishing rod good for river fishing. Do you know anyone that might have a fishing rod for sea fishing? Guess I don't have it yet. Gaze out to the sea. Will you spend the day staring out at the ocean, contemplating the vastness of the horizon? I mean, I can't... No? Return to Inaba. Okay. Well, that was a lot of nothing. Shit. I don't know what to do now. I was anticipating that taking the entire day. Let's just watch a movie, I guess, with a friend. I guess. Do I have her thing? Invincible skirt. Or, yeah, invincible skirt. And then this lady had something, I think, right? Get out of my way, old man. What was it? Mika. Her dog was Mika. You think about inviting someone to the movie, but you realize that nobody would be in the mood. Movies can wait until after. Oh. Dude. Dude. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I have a persona that has Rampage? I also need a Rampage. No. 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 God dang it. I guess I'll just I guess I'll just go to the cafe and get, yeah. I guess I'll just get a power charge card then. Whatever. I need the day to pass and I have nothing to do. Cafe Chagall inside. Amon's coffee is as exquisite as the last time. Once again, it is an overwhelming flavor that your body submits to. As you're swept up in a black torrent of flavors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the power charge skill card from Yoshitsune. When a skill card is obtained, the icon will disappear. The skill card cannot be obtained from the same persona twice. Hey kid, I'm closing up soon. Judging by the current time of day, it appears that you lost consciousness. I'm impressed that you came again. I'm even more interested in you now. Watching you reminds me of myself when I was young. Yes, that hot summer, long ago. My brother and I used to cool watermelons in the shrines. Well. But never mind. Talking about the past leads to nowhere in particular. Now, you be careful on your way home, boy. You can come back here whenever you like. It's late. You must return home. Perfect. We got the data pass. Literally the most important thing. Don't care about anything else. I effectively did something with my day. Here's someone at the front door. Your present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered. It consists of muscle drinks. Okay. And I can be a tutor today. Perfect. The job that I completely didn't pick up because I didn't have enough understanding at first to pick it up. No wonder I have 0 progress in it. Shopping district. Tutoring. Tutoring. You decided to work as a tutor today. This is gonna be the tower card, the only card I don't have yet. I'm sorry. He's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know? He's got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher... Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still. Billy-kun, was it? I hear Yasagami High's scores are starting to climb up there. Shu's already in his second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but when it's time for college... Mom! That's enough, I said. Oh my. I guess you're right. Well then, Billy-kun, please, make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? She just, like, T-posed through that door, and it opened randomly. Billy-san, right? Let me tell you up front. I have no intention of attending Yasagami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. Ah, you're a little prick. I feel like that's not the way to go. I feel like if I answer that, it's gonna turn the card upside down. I feel like I have to slowly win this kid over. As annoying as little kids are, you have to slowly and methodically win them over. Nice to meet you. Domo. Then, what should we start with? I don't have any subjects that I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident that you should teach him... EE. English. That'll be fine. You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy to understand manner. Your expression has increased. Your knowledge has increased. Holy crap. I don't need any of those. We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. What kid talks like this? You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace, so, please come teach me again. You're accepted as a new tutor. You have become acquaintances with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring pupil. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Shu. I knew it! And that's the tower card. What a joke. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Tower Arcana. What a joke. You have established the tutored student social link of the Tower Arcana. You have earned an experience, or you may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Tower Arcana. Goodbye. Goodbye. You earned 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. I did it. I'm rich. Good morning, senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure we stop him, no matter what. We have, what, 8 days? We have to go in we have to go in on the 22nd. It's absolute and imperative. We cannot deviate from that. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Oh yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. Well, we don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Interesting. Class is ended for today. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. We're gonna save here because I literally figured out who the tower card is, and I think that's basically all the stupid cards I needed. There's not a chance we're getting that guy done, though. We don't have enough time left. Yeah, so I found everyone else. Jester obviously isn't gonna happen because we found out that Adachi's the killer. Oh, Yosuke is here. That means, Rise might be downstairs. Please, for the love of God, let Rise be here. Fuck. Why does Rise never want to hang out with me? I swear. This woman. Pissing me off. You beat Skyrim? That was fast. That was fast as hell. Okay. We go back to school. Whatever. I swear, I don't know why I cannot get Rise to reliably show up. But everybody else shows up like literal weeds. Like, here's Yosuke. I'm like, I don't really want to hang out with you, but I got nothing better to do. It isn't ready. That's whatever. I mean, I still gotta. Actually, wait, no. I could hang out with Kanji maybe. Oh, I thought you were done. Like you beat it. I was like, very nice, very good. Is gonna become closer. Yeah, we'll hang out with Kanji. I think he's 6. Sweet. Kanji looks happy. Don't bait me like that. I could have swore you were done. Tamagawa floodplain. It seems Kanji called the boy here. Fog has enveloped the area. Here. Kanji placed a bunch of knit dolls on the table. Those look hella cool. Make me one. Each one with different clothing and accessories. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you! Thank you! Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the materials. She gave me some money. I said I don't need it. I look like I'm in this for the money to you? Mister, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna show these to Mom. Thank you, mister.
Senpai.
I think I kind of understand now. A little, anyway. About what strength really is. Lay it on me. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done. Like a man. So I thought, for me, that was catching this damn killer. And I mean, that's important too, but there's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? I don't actually know what would be a good answer here. I'm gonna say your past. My past. Yeah, I still ain't snapped out of it. The TV stuff that other me said inside the TV world, that girl I made cry a long time ago, I haven't gotten past any of it. Anji is muttering to himself. It ain't that easy to become strong, is it? Kanji is looking far into the distance with a relieved look on his face. His face shines with a gentleness you've never seen before from him. Oh, we were already level 7? The Kanji Tatsumi social link has reached level 7. Prior to K personas at the Emperor Arcana has grown. Kanji's determination in battle has been enhanced. Kanji can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Don't care. I'm taking off. Mom saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. The hell's a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit? Despite his words, Kanji seems happily embarrassed. You parted with Kanji and went home. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. So basically, every single night I can actually work on a social link now. That's giving me something to do. I don't think I'm ready to level up with Sayako yet, even though I think she's like 6 or 7 right now. Yeah, it won't deepen. Honestly, instead of working on Sayako right now, I'm going to go to the shrine, like I said, and get a blessing for Yosuke. Just a meager amount of money. Hyonk. Male classmate. Yosuke. Big money, big money, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money. It says small blessing. Fuck. You feel like you've gotten a little closer to Yosuke. The fortune says your relationship will not become stronger yet. Of course it won't. Because it's a little blessing. Time passed and you tied the omikuji around the fortune tree. Getting late. You decided to go home. Fuck. You overheard students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawling out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turned into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turned into monsters? That sounds awesome. It's like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into monsters, that'd be okay. If everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? Ah ha ha ha. It'll just be like we're evolving into another species. These are some very upbeat kids for literally like facing the end of the... I mean, I guess if you're looking down the barrel of the gun, you might as well be content about it. But they're very upbeat for all things considered. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna die, but you know. Gotta die sometime, I guess. I actually want to like slap Rise right now. I do. I'm so mad. She's always just like dodging me. She's the one companion on our team I actually care about. And she's constantly just like, nah, I'm good. You want to hang out? Nah. Hey, Rise, you want to hang out? Nah. Oh, you. What do you want? I want to hang out with you, I guess. Sure. I don't have anything better to do. I looks almost happy. I want to hang out with you much the same as I want to get a malignant tumor. Not at all. Yasugami High shoe lockers. I told you she would be right back. What's up, Billy? Our class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today, so... Oh yeah, you guys are both on the soccer team, huh? Hey, Isn't Ai Ibahara your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. Ai Ibahara? Oh, her? She's never around. Heh, probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose. And doesn't she look like she's got a sugar daddy or two? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Jesus Christ, this is like so casual. They're literally calling her all these things, which is wild now that I think about it, because this is exactly how like high school works and whatnot. Like people will blatantly say the nastiest things to you, like right behind your back, like while you're standing there. They'd like, those are some wild days where nobody cared about anything. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. You think it's a cheaper market out here in the boonies? I don't know, man. This is premium grade high school tale we're talking about. And with a body like that, see, like, maybe not this blatant, maybe not this blunt, because I know for a fact she's like gonna come walking up and be like, excuse me, and then everyone's gonna scatter, and then it's gonna probably be me, Daisuke, and but this literally happens. This is wild though. Seriously. Just look at her hips. The conversation is getting more and more vulgar. Yep, that's how guys are. That's how young horny teens are. Stop them. The conversation stopped abruptly. It seems Daisuke was also offended. Knock it off, guys. Maybe someone should spread some rumors about you, and we'll see how you like it. Alright, alright. Ah, shit, I'm gonna be late for the meeting. Sorry about that. Sounds like they've got the hots for our manager. We were talking like that at practice too. But don't worry, I'll yell at them later, man. You sense Daisuke's consideration. I'll see you later. She was standing there the whole time, huh? Did you hear them? They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine. You're not fine, but thanks. I blushes happily. You feel like you understand I even better now. I's got that like 10 head, that like the anime trope where she's got like the biggest forehead. I just realized it. The Ai Ibahara social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the moon arcana has grown. Man, look at that. She's got a 10 head. She's got like little beady eyes and a ginormous forehead. You can like fry an egg on that thing. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me. Am I? You walked Ai to her house and went home. You can work as a tutor today. Hell yeah, I can work as a tutor for that snobby little asshole. Great! Can't wait. Literally only doing it for the social link part. Because I hate that kid. I gotta be melon. Melon up. I still have no barrier corn? What the hell? I guess I'll plant a melon. It's free SP up. I think I always have the same mood. I think I just have funnier things to say because I'm not just constantly thinking about the next thing, the next thing, the next thing. Because once you get into like a routine and like a habit of playing a game or doing something, you kind of just like task oriented, and as such the content and the way you speak and whatnot is very task oriented. It's like, oh yeah, I have to get up in the morning. What do I do when I get up in the morning? All right, let me go check Yosuke, let me go check Rise, let me go check Naoto, Yukiko, Anji, all those people. You know, you have to check on all of them and be like, oh yeah, do I have this thing? Do I need this thing? All right, well then next, let let me go check all the places again at night because you want to raise, or you want to get a better relationship with them so you can raise your chances of the social link going up later. Now it's kind of just like a very chill thing. Like I have a schedule, I have a deadline. I have to go back in the TV on the 22nd and actually stop Adachi. But right now it's kind of just like a fun thing, like upbeat. The juxtaposition of like the world's ending or whatever, you can see like the fog and like the thick chunkiness, and yet we're still pretending like this is like a normal high school event, because technically all these conversations I should have had earlier and not now, because you know the game's not dynamic enough where all this upbeat friend relationship stuff would be happening before the fog settled and everyone got like depressed and like thinking the world's gonna end and all that stuff. So like it's a lot more fun to see the inconsistencies in the game, just because like they there's no way they could have fixed that or changed it. That's what I find very fun and interesting. So overall, the whole thing's just great. You tutored Shu. With regard to question 4 here, why does it use this formula? You tried to explain it to him in a way that he could understand. Your expression has increased. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's in the top ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shu-chan, first place in everything, except for probably sports. Stop it! But you're my pride and joy. So Billy-kun, about Shu, do you think he can make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have to have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Everyone has a natural talent. Shu-chan's just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college so he can get a good job, then buy a good house and find a good... Mom! Don't you worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now, and I always will be. That's right. He really is the perfect child. Shu's mother continues to lavish praise on her son. But what's the problem with Shu though? He's got an inner defect. Maybe he's not actually really that smart and he has to study his ass off to get to this point. And he realized how lonely the top is. He probably doesn't have any friends or anything because he spends all of his time like studying and doing this stuff. So we're gonna see the inner machinations of our young man here. If I get into a good college, am I really set? I don't think so. How would you know? You're not even in college yet. Shu sneers at you. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart. Shu is looking down. You know what that means? I feel like I used to know what that meant. Sure I do. I'm surprised. Well, it makes sense since you're 3 grades above me. Shu nods. It's irrelevant. I only have Mom, and the guys at school are all kids. It seems that Shu has opened his heart to you, if only a little. You feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened slightly. Yikes, that's because he sneered at me. I mean, that's a fact. Like, going to college does not mean you're set for life. Case in point, I went to college and I'm not set for life. The tutor social link has reached level 2. The power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has grown. Huh. Time's already up. We were still in the middle of that last question. I'll stay and help you. I don't think you'll get paid overtime if you work after our time is up. But thank you for offering to do that for me. Shu looks happier. Tutored Shu some more. You earned 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. I was like, I'll help you out, little kid. I'm gonna turn you into less of an asshole. And we'll grow together as human beings. Ohayo gozaimasu! Oh, morning, senpai. So this is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. I mean, technically, you're not Justice anymore. You changed your name to Jujubin, so... I was like, yes, but no, but yes, but no. Hey, you're free after school, right? Will you spend the day with I? We'll decide that later. I see. What will you do after school? Ideally, hang out with Rise. The only person that I'm stalling this much time for. The classroom is in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know. My parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out. I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up. No talking. You're still in class. This city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. That's what the TV said anyway, so let's get down to business, can we? The uproar continues. Classes have ended for today. We're gonna pound through that because I've read that 100 million times at this point. Alright, for the love of God, for the love of all that's holy. Yes! Let's go! We're finally gonna get level 8. I know, let's go do something together. A day's rest is enough to help you feel better. We'll do our best tomorrow after we're recharged today. How does that sound? Let us go. Will you spend the afternoon with Rise? Yes. Ikazo. Dozai Daigaku. You came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. Fog has enveloped the area. What should I have? A tofu croquette? Tofu! Some older... Why are all of these voice acted right now? This is weird.
町の助役さんでしたっけ？こんにちは。
いやいや、聞いたよ。今度の撮影の話。おや？聞いてない。かなみんだよ、かなみん。真下かなみちゃん。
Oh, so instead of Risetti getting the movie, Kanamin ended up getting it.
すぐ近くで映画のロケするんだろ？この町にも寄ってってくれるといいんだが。
I wonder if that's gonna bother Rise, even though she said that she left it all behind her.
そうだ、リセちゃんからも頼んでみてくれんかい。
かなみんっていうか関係ないし。
けど待てよ、何人くらいで来るんだ？あの辺は小ぶりの民宿しかないはず。
I was like, how many are coming? It's just like whoever the crew is, probably.
もしかしたら天城屋さんに来てくれるかもな。よし、さっきのマネージャーって人に言っておかなきゃな。
Also, we have 6 more days, or I guess 5 more after we're done talking with Rise to get the business we had done.
Ah, Rise-chan, よかった会えて。
And then this guy just happens to be walking by. Suspicious.
井上さん、 今日は何の用？
いや、ロケ地の下見で近くまで来たから会えればと思ってね。答えを聞きたかったんだ。もう一度君の口からちゃんと。本当に復帰は未定のままでいいんだね。
You seemed pretty sure the last time I talked to her.
私戻らない。
そうか。
そうか。
うん、わかった。これで僕も新しい仕事に専念できる。
Sad. Not her manager anymore. He's the manager for Hanamin.
僕は今は真下かなみの担当なんだ。
Yep.
ほら、映画の話あっただろ。君の後任かなみに決まったんだ。僕らはかなみを売る。きっと君と同等、いや、それ以上にかなみの人気は高くなるだろうね。
Yikes. I mean, oof. Like why would you tell her that to her face?
そう。
I mean, I get it. Like, he's gonna be the new manager and he's gotta pump up the new talent or whatever, but like, the person that you used to work with and help out and probably saw like the good and bad side of them. You don't just like shotgun blast them like that.
でもかなみは普通の子だ。それでも売れるように僕らは作る。君には光があった。飲み込みの速さ、空気を読む力、時には強く、時には弱く見える繊細な笑顔、何より年離れした演技力。
That's because she like fully immersed herself into it, whereas Kanamin sounds like somebody who's just picking up and just starting it off. Rise wanted to become something different than herself, so of course she had that like latent spark, whatever you wanted to call it. She didn't want to be Rise.
他の子がどんなに望んでもいけない高みへ君は行けたはずだ。僕のおこがましい押し付けだけどね。だからせめて君自身の口から。じゃあとにかく元気で。体には気をつけてね。
Sad. Peace out though. Bye bye. Uh,
何よ、卑怯じゃん。答え言わせた後にさ。
why is that no fair?
そんな言葉現役の時一度も聞いたことないっつうの。
I mean, he probably wanted you to give him. He probably wanted you to give him your honest answer, what you felt, not be swayed by the fact that he wanted you to come back and cared about you and all that stuff. Like that's not. He didn't essentially want to like bribe you to come back.
演技力？そんなの何よ、今さらいろんなこと言って遅いっつうの。
It seems Rise is crying.
なんで涙なんか出んのよ。意味わかんない。悲しいことなんか何にもないのに。悲しいことなんか。先輩、私泣いてる自分よくわからないよ。
Sad. I was like, telling people not to cry is always bad. Let her cry. Cry all you want.
ダメだよ。明日目が腫れちゃうな。
And screw if your eyes are gonna be swollen tomorrow. You're good.
私なくしちゃった。
You didn't lose everything. You chose that.
なんかわかんないけど全部なくしちゃった。
You physically chose
怖
that.
くて寂しくて。何これ。先輩、お願い にいて、私のそばにいて、先輩。
Rise is trembling. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl. You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. I wanted to hold her because she's crying, but I'm assuming that's the romance option. I have to stand here like an asshole. I have to just awkwardly stand here and let her cry. Okay.
先輩、私には先輩
We're in
が
a
いる。
relationship with Naoto.
みんながいる。何もなくしてなんかない。私を必要としてくれる人が。
Rise is smiling through her tears. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. The Rise Kujikawa social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has grown. Rise's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Stamina song. Healing wave has powered up to stamina song. The HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. Nice! That's like 10% HP healing now.
今日は
Passively.
帰る。頭ぐちゃぐちゃで。もっとね、よく考えてみる。自分の今の気持ち。
Sad.
もう何もなくしたくないから。
You don't want to lose anything anymore, even though you caused your own air quotes loss.
またね、先輩。
You watched Rise walk off and went home. Way to stand strong, though. We don't cheat. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. The problem about going to the hospital and doing that is I don't have a way to boost Sayako's social link. So I feel like instead of doing that, we're gonna get a fortune. And hopefully we actually get a decent blessing for once. And we're gonna get it for Yosuke again. And hopefully it's not a small blessing. For the love of God, don't let it be another small blessing. Yeah, it's a small blessing. Woo! Well, at least we fixed it, so now we can level up with Yosuke now. Time passed as you tied the Omikuji around the fortune tree. It's getting late. You decide to go home. 5 more days. You overheard students talking. Vapus. I realized the bag says Vapus. This fog is so thick, I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. For I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick, they don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, and I can just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I want. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, psh, I just look out for number one. Never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. There's that late guy again, every time. Literally every single day. Every single day without fail. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like this, or I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase compassion is not for the good of others? Huh? What? I wasn't listening. Billy Coon, help. Compassion makes you look better. Gave her the answer you think is correct. Correct, Sato-chan. Or rather, Stummy-chan, for taking compassion on her. So, what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn. You should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess he knew I was asking you, Billy Coon. Thanks. Chie appreciates you. You feel you become a little closer to Chie. Your expression has increased. Don't care, because she's already maxed out. Class has ended for today. Alright. And it is that lovely period again. We're gonna take a quick pause, and because there's actually no decent music in this game at all anymore because it's cloudy, yeah. I'm gonna have to hit you with one of these that I like rarely ever do. Hopefully my OBS and stuff doesn't crash, but it shouldn't. And we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. So I will catch you guys in a little while. And in the meantime, I'm gonna give you a little bit of musica. Here you go. Be right back. Break time. Everyone go to the bathroom, do your business. And yeah, we'll meet back up in 5. I've returned. Also, somebody remind me, I need a harass Van to make me a better be right back screen. Because I will not remember that at all. I need a harass Van for a lot of things, to be honest. A good for nothing bum, but if he ever streamed or bothered to stream, he would make more art. Just kidding. I know, he's got his own life that he's working on. I do like harassing him every instance I can, though. Because it's hilarious. Anyway, we have returned. I completely forgot what we were doing. Yeah. Yeah. That's about it. I forgot everything. Where were we at? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we just ended the class, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go down the floor. I'm assuming Risei's not gonna want to talk to us because she's probably still sad and depressed about the events yesterday. Oh, she's not even here. Yoikes. Alright. Then we'll go over here. And we'll talk to Yosuke because we do need to raise his stuff. And since we just got that checked, we can do it. Spend the time with Yosuke, my man Yosuke. I think we're level 7 right now, going into level 8, right? Yosuke looks happy. You better not be depressed again, and like give me infinite. Oh, romantic. Oh, he's gonna be existentialing again. Tamagawa Riverbank. He wandered here with a pensive Yosuke. Fog has enveloped the area. Yosuke is holding something. I found this. It's a print club sticker I took with Saki-senpai. When I first got here, she insisted on taking it. Back then, somewhere inside me, I thought I was above this place. A lot of people saw me as the enemy because Junis was going to ruin the shopping district. But when I met her, she told me, parents are parents, you're you. Even if she didn't really mean it, it made me happy. Because of her, I started to think maybe this town wasn't all that bad. But then... He died? No. They were never dating. She died, right? Why? Why did she have to die? It pisses me off. It makes me mad. I wanted to talk with her more. I wanted to get to know her better. But she's not here anymore. Yosuke is sobbing out loud. You know how hard it is for dudes to cry in front of their friends or just cry like out openly in public? That's not like a normal thing that like any guy will do or accept or anything. So that's how you know this man hurting. Billy, I get it now. I wanted to forget about Saki-senpai, how she's not here anymore. I wanted to forget that I was living a boring life in the middle of nowhere. When the murder started, I got excited. I thought there was finally a point to me being in Inaba. I thought I could forget Senpai was gone, and the fact that I was such a loser. I jumped at the murders and never once thought about what I was doing. I didn't even take the first step. I'm sorry, Saki-senpai. I'm sorry, Billy. I was like, spoiler juice, I tell you, but literally everybody's sad with something. Everybody's got something that's like eating them and puts them to this point. It just depends on how badly you think about it and how badly you like let it get you down or whatever. But every single human being has something like this. That's why this is such a beautiful game, because for whatever reason the main character is the only person that like doesn't get a personality type that we know. Obviously he does, because there's an animation and he literally like is a person. He has his own like issues and problems and whatnot, but that's what makes this game great, is you kind of see the journey of like everyone slowly trying to accept themselves and like accept their weakness, and once they do, you see their personas level up with them, because well, you know, through the power of us helping them and their own bond, we're creating these bonds that are like showing the strengthening of resolve of both the people as well as like the friendship. There's like a lot of layers, which is kind of nice to see. Just take it slow. Yeah. Yosuke nodded with red eyes. But I think I'm awake now. I need to get over the fact that Saki-senpai isn't coming back. That's when this case ends. I'll have nowhere to run. And I won't have changed. You made me realize that. Okay, he's gonna voice act this now. It seems you were able to act as Yosuke's crutch. You feel a bond between you and Yosuke. Hell yeah. The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. Diarma. I don't need healing on you. Moderately restores 1. I was like... Goodbye. Goodbye. Billy, I think I'm all cried out. Hug him. Kiss a homie. You dumbass. That's for girls. It hurts, damn it. Yosuke is crying. Back to crying. You waited until Yosuke stopped crying and walked him home. See? I told you. He's got that like masculinity complex thing. He couldn't even accept a hug while he was hurting. What a bum. He can work as a tutor today. Gonna go tutor some snot-nosed little punk-ass kid who's going to say that he can have me replaced in a heartbeat. Your relationship with Shu will deepen. Let's go. You tutored Shu. This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is, You begin to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression is increased. What do you think of your school? It's fun. Ah, I thought so. Shu looked disappointed. Moving on to other matters. There's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. I'm a transfer student too. Oh, is that so? I didn't know. Shu seems surprised. Oh, that's why. Shu thinks. School's a pain. All my classmates are stupid, and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless. Your lessons are a lot easier to understand. Also, I'm gonna repeat that because I talked over it again. It seems that Shu is slowly opening up to you. You feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. Deep. I hate this kid. He's gonna slowly start to try to win me over now after he was a complete asshole at the beginning. The tutored student social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Tower Arcana has grown. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish. Actually, so let's just end it for today. That was some weird pausing. You finished your tutoring job and went home. You earned 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. You have the day off from school today. You wonder if this world will truly be swallowed up by the fog from the TV world. You realize that even if it isn't true, you still need to defeat the threat at all costs. You realize you haven't bought anything from the shopping program, and you never will again, probably. But like I said, that's literally twice now that I've done the shopping program show, and they kept doing gas masks and immediately selling out. Barrier corn. I probably won't ever get to harvest that, but I will take it. Go into town. And then let's check the shopping district, because that's the first place I actually want to look at. Then we're going to go to Junis, if my girl Rise is not here, which it looks like she is. The other thing I was going to say is I don't know if I can level up with her. You look tired. I know, let's do... Okay, we're not going to read that again. Isn't ready to advance yet? Shopping district north. And then I also have to check Junis. But yeah, that's the thing I was fearing, is that I wasn't gonna be able to level up with her. Get the steak skewer. Adachi's in the TV. You missed it on one of the streams probably. We were in the hospital room with Namatame, and he had like a big giant TV in there. And we were worried about him going in the TV. Then he told us the truth of what he knew. We confronted Adachi downstairs. Adachi had a lot of inconsistencies, and then all of a sudden, like, let it slip that he knew in front of everybody that the other world existed. And then once everyone called him out, he ran away. And he ran back into the room where Namatame was, where the TV was. So he just randomly jumped into the TV. And we had to spend a couple of days trying to figure out where he was. But yeah, he's still in the TV. Mika. Mika-chan. Orf! It answered. This dog seems to be Mika-chan. You should go tell the lady in Okino who was looking for her Mika-chan. I'll do that later. Jeez, you want to go out? I feel like I've been running around in circles, you know? Isn't ready. Okay. Let's go to Junis now, because I need to see if Yosuke is here in the lobby. And then if not, we'll go to Okina, drop off the thing. Oh, he's here, but he's working probably. Hey, what's up? Are you ready? Are we heading inside the TV? Yosuke looks worried. Today's a bad day for me. Okay. Go into town. Then we're gonna drive over to Okina. Apparently we also need to find a fishing rod somewhere. I probably won't get around to that yet. Talk to this lady, tell her where the dog is. You told her about the dog you saw at Sozai Daigaku in Inaba Shopping District. That's her, my Mika-chan. I'll make my husband drive out there. Emi-chan will be with me too, so she'll be able to find her by scent. Thank you so much. This is for you, as thanks. Hikara shirt. Interesting. Isn't it wonderful? I think you'll like it. It wasn't bad, I guess. Yeah, look, I'll give it to Yosuke. I was like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great at all. It was kind of bad, but free is free. You can never complain about free stuff, unless you're just that kind of person. We have no school today. Nothing to do, I think. So then we're gonna spend the day with Rise. If I have nothing else to do, then the only person I want to hang out with is Rise. Because I literally want to get her... I want to get her leveled up as quickly as possible. Alright, Juice. Hopefully you take care of yourself and enjoy the rest of your day. Because probably catch you later. Okina Station, Krakofer. You spend time shopping with Rise. I don't even know if that helped me level up or not. That physically didn't tell me anything happened at all, so that's very cool, I guess. Let's go to the shrine, and then we're gonna get a blessing, since I don't have work today. And then we're gonna grab this one for Rise. Don't have big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies. It's a small blessing. Great. Fantastic. Time passed as you tie the omikuji around the fortune tree. It's getting late. You decided to go home. Fantastic. Awesome! Morning, Billy-kun. Today's already the 19th. The year's almost over. It feels like it's been so long, but so short at the same time, you know? You know, the way people in town have been acting lately is no joke anymore. But we've come so far. We've discovered the real killer ourselves. All that's left is the final showdown. We've got to get that bastard Adachi no matter what. I have a feeling that the town will go back to normal when we do. Let's make sure we win this. I'm counting on you, leader. Leave it to me? Leave it to Beaver. Oh, you sound so reliable. If there's anything I can do to help, you just let me know. If you and everyone else are with me, Billy-kun, I'm unstoppable. True, Chie is unstoppable. She's got that god kick. The classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear about the student rep from the class next to ours? Really? Why would a student rep do that? Either way, that's crazy. For real. The student rep in question is just ill from the fog. You shouldn't make assumptions without evidence. Not to mention, fog-induced illness is painful. You know that? I'm certain the student rep is ill from the fog. The other teachers told me. The uproar only grows louder. Class is ended for day. Is it possible that the blah 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 with the fog and the stuff and the junk? I feel so disingenuous. Like I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna start reading, and then I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't need to read it. Let's check with Yosuke. He's the only one I have that I can level up with right now. I think isn't ready to advance yet. I mean, spend time with Yosuke, I guess, whatever. Yosuke looks happy. There's nothing else to do. I physically do not have any other thing to do. Yuna's food court. You spend some quality time with Yosuke. Which is super annoying. Go outside. We're gonna teleport over to the shrine, and we're gonna get another blessing. It's kind of sad that I have to rely on blessings at this point to level up my people. Female, Risei. It's a small blessing! Will not become stronger yet. Jesus Christ. Time passes, you tie the omikuji around the fortune tree. It's getting late, you decide to go home. Basically, we're gonna go right back into the TV at this rate. We're just flying through the days. You ever heard students talking? Ugh, my head hurts. Is this from the fog? Or is it because of the TV? Oh. What's the matter, senpai? You look gloomier than usual. I heard from my classmates that you studied all night again. Well, everyone else is studying too. I can't slack off. Plus, the teacher said if I could solve all the problems in the study guide, the entrance exam should be easy. Come on, senpai. The world is ending soon. I can't believe you haven't heard about it yet. Everyone else is talking about it. The entrance exam is useless. Anyway, my head. It's seriously killing me. I wonder if it's from the fog. Well, if it is, that fog's not going away, so neither will my headache. Classes ended for a day. That's it. Classes have ended for a day. So no Yosuke. Let's go down a floor. Honestly, at this point, I'd hang out with Ai. Hanging out with literally anybody else doesn't do anything. Going to town. Let us see. Let us. Nothing doing Okina, nothing. Or let's go to the central shopping district. Maybe we'll find somebody here. Nobody's gonna go. We're in mid-investigation, so nobody's going to want to go on a ride. Let's go north. Honestly, would I just like spend the entire day? Yeah, would I take a double blessing? I think I would. I can pray also. I want to be able to converse better. I don't want to hurt people with the rude things I say when I'm nervous. Oh, I can't pray. Okay, whatever. Draw fortune. Draw fortune for Rise. Rise and Yosuke both. Small blessing. Holy crap, dude. How many of these do I need to get? It's getting like you decided to go home. I can probably work as a tutor tonight. It's Tuesday, right? You can work as a tutor today. Yep. So we're gonna go over to the kid or the bus stop. If the bus stop doesn't have what we need, we're gonna go immediately to the shrine and then just do it again. It won't deepen yet. Yeah. And fuck that. We're gonna go to the shrine and get another Emma. Literally, we're spending the entire day at the shrine just to be like, Friends gonna be like, what? Why did you have to wait an entire week before we came back here and literally did the thing we could already do? Oh, you know, I had to spend like a week just hanging out at the shrine. They're like, why? What? How did it hang out the shrine? Did it help our investigation? You know, maybe. I had business to handle for a week at the shrine. Don't ask me about it. Yo, Billy, morning. I was wondering why it hasn't been getting lighter. Then I realized that the winter solstice is tomorrow. The longest night of the year. But after that, it'll only get lighter. Everyone's been acting weirder and weirder. Even the schools seems funny. But if what Adachi said is true, then we'll be saving the whole town when we beat him. There's not much time left until the end of the year. Let's finish this. Yeah. An entire year. I'm glad you were our leader. I'm counting on you to lead us to the very end. Let's do it. We're doing it tomorrow. There's been a lot of talk about the end of the world lately. While I don't want to minimize its magnitude, a catastrophe like that has never happened in human history. Don't you think it'd be a wonderful experience to be here when it happens? Yes. Yes, why not be here when the entire world ends? That sounds lovely. Of course, if the world ends, you must consider the fact that we're all going to die. When I make that journey into the world of the afterlife, I'd like to sleep beautifully like the Egyptian royals. I wouldn't say I'd be as beautiful as Cleopatra, but I have to make myself somewhat presentable. Now that the river of conversation has flowed to Cleopatra, I'm going to ask you a question. There were many queens in ancient Egypt named Cleopatra. Yet, which Cleopatra is the one who was known as one of the 3 most beautiful women in the world? Let's hear from you. Mr. Hanamura, you seem like you would know a thing or two about beautiful women. Wait, what? I didn't even know there were more than one Cleopatra. There were. Billy, will you tell me if you know the answer? I believe it's the 7th, right? You gave him the answer you think is correct. Ah, I expected nothing less, Mr. Hanamura. That's right. It was Cleopatra the 7th who was counted among the ranks of the world's great beauties. However, since the other Cleopatras were also royal queens, I'm sure they were each beautiful in their own way. Anyway, you sure are knowledgeable about beauties. I had a feeling you would. Thanks, Billy, though I feel like there's some new rumor going on about me. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel you've become a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression has increased. Very good, very good. Classes have ended for today. Alright. So we're gonna do this last day of socializing and doing social shot. Hopefully Rise is here. Please God. Please God. Please God. Please God. Fuck. Okay. Then we're gonna hang out with I guess. Yep. We're gonna spend time with I, and then we're going to go to the shrine at night and then hang a thing for Yosuke, because since we got closer with Yosuke, we can take a smaller blessing and probably max that out for next time. So we're gonna have to do that after we beat Adachi, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yasagami High Rooftop. I yanked your arm all the way up here. Fog isn't up the area. Yes, yes, go ahead. Thank you for that last time. I don't know what she's talking about, but I feel like you're, actually, what are you talking about? You know, at the shoe lockers, those stupid guys were talking about me. I looks embarrassed. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat faster, and I hardly sleep at night. Well, what should I do? I think... What should I do? I think I'm in love. It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? I just keep thinking back on that day. And about Daisuke-kun. Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you think maybe I'm his type? Or do you think he hates people like me? Have a little confidence. You're right. I nod seriously. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. I was looking at you with pleading eyes. If your relationship with I deepened as she reveals a side of herself you've never seen before. Very good, very good. Very goog. The I Ibahara social link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Moon Arcana has grown. Come on, please. You'll help me, right? All I need you to do is ask him what's his type. That's it. No problem. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please. You partied with I in silence and went home. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Well, fuck that. To the shrine. That's for all the boomers that would understand that reference. Yosuke. It's a great blessing. Hell yeah, finally. You feel like you've gotten a little closer to Yosuke. The fortune says your relationship could become stronger soon. Very good. Time passes, you tied the omikuji around the fortune tree. Getting late, you decided to go home. So today is the fateful day where we go back in the TV and we clap cheeks. You overheard students talking. Ah, what a wonderful day. Once again, I can't see your face. You know, this fog is really liberating. I can't even imagine how I used to live before the fog came. Back then, I had to be cautious of what I said to others, but not anymore. What? Did you say something? Come on, don't make me waste my breath. Does your head still hurt? Anyway, don't worry about it. The fog is still covering everything. Another day of this glorious weather. Oh yeah, I heard on the TV that the world was about to end. I wonder what will destroy the world. I'm getting so excited. I can't wait until it happens. Ha ha ha. I don't know why I wanted that girl to have like a hearty laugh. A very hearty laugh. She's like, ha 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 ha. There's I. Did you ask him? Let's talk later. Maybe you should go see I after school. Maybe I should. But I won't. Maybe I should. But I won't. The classroom is in an uproar. I've been thinking that I won't have to worry about anything as long as I do what everyone else is doing. Yeah, I'm the same way. The TV will tell us what to do. Yeah, I hardly even care about the fog anymore either. By the way, have you heard the rumor about the grilled steak they sell at the shopping district? Really? That's not what I heard. I heard that the lady at Sozai Daigaku is... Everyone, please quiet down right... Huh? What'd you just say? Can you give me any details? The uproar only grows louder. Classes have ended for today. And we don't know what's gonna happen or anything, but we need to go into the TV today. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. We're about to clap back. Let's go. Assemble. Avengers assemble. We're going in. We got a plan. We're gonna get that ham. Punch a clam, I don't know. Punch a clam. Ikazo. We're going into another dimension. Ready, Sensei? I'll be giving you the directions today. Let's go, baby. Hey, Grim. Yeah, I saw him come online. Sometimes our schedules overlap. I'm glad that he was able to turn his stream on because he hadn't streamed in a couple of days, so glad to see that he was up and about. And good to see you. I haven't seen you in a hot second, so very good across the board. I gotta go to Magatsu, right? And then go through the portal. What do you mean, did I get fan art? Oh, you mean the little picture on the side? Yeah. My artist friend, who I also commission all my artwork and my emotes, like the little character you see down in my panel. The artist who's in the panel, Stoomped, or my boy band, it's whatever I like to call him, but he made yeah, he made a lot of Valentine's Day like characters for all of his friends. And because I always love his artwork, I always put it up. I always put it up or try to incorporate it because I'd like to get his name out there because he's also a fellow streamer. And he does art commissions, so if you like anything he makes, why not put more of his content out in the world so that people can see it and be like, hey, I want to commission something or I want some art. But he took my character idea and asked me what my favorite flower was. And I love cherry blossoms, so. His Twitch channel is also Stoomp, so if you see the name, it's just like twitch.tv, like at Stoomp. I think the panel says that. It should say that both his... I know he prefers... you can also just click the thing that goes right to his Twitter, because I think he prefers that for if you're gonna specifically commission art. If you don't just like pop into his stream and be like, hey, can you do this? Like, you can click on the picture and it links it to his Twitter. But yeah, his Twitch channel is Stoom. Like STOOMPED. I had to try to figure out how to say that in my brain. I was like, Stoom. Enduring Soul. And now we're officially back on track. And we're looking for the portal up. Or... yeah, we're looking for the portal up. You might be thinking, we've already been here. Why are we back here? Well, after we killed that last boss that we did, the side boss, we somehow released the barrier, or whatever our characters were saying. And if we remember back to the second floor of this area before we jumped in the pit in the ground, there was a wall we couldn't get through. And I have a sneaking suspicion that this will allow us access over there. 9 money is kind of big, but I'd rather have endurance. I'm actually just looking for a level up because I'd like to get that final damage ability for my character. Okay, well, I don't have any keys, so I can't open those. Really? Why did you almost cringe and die? I guess you did cringe, but why? What was so bad about it? Also, we were right at the portal, but I had to check over here because I saw there was a chest. And I want to get as many shuffle times as possible between now and the boss fight, so that I can potentially level up. Because like I said, I'm pretty certain that that last ability for my current persona is going to be like one of the strongest ones, and I'd like to see what it is. Because I've never seen that name before. Well, why was it way too cringe? Were you actively doing like cringe-worthy stuff, or just... I mean, if you're like doing cringe stuff just to like meme, I think like that could potentially be funny. Like if you're like, if you're using it as a medium to critique other people doing cringe stuff, I think that could be cool, or at least interesting. We'll take agility. Why not? It helps us dodge. Why not? I mean, didn't you kind of explain it by saying you were just doing cringe stuff? So you were actively doing cringe stuff. It wasn't to make fun of the fact that people do cringe stuff. You were actively doing cringe-worthy stuff on your stream. I'd like to kill this guy before he runs away. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I'm of two minds with that. I think I don't really think like anything you do early on in life is like necessarily like cringe or cringe worthy. You're more or less just like doing something. That's kind of like just my opinion of it. It's like you're young and you're just like doing whatever you think you should be doing. And it's neither cringe nor like not cringe, it just is. Oh yeah, so then if you can look upon it and fairly judge it for what it is, I mean, to me, I think that's impressive. A lot of people can't objectively look at stuff like that. Please open. Cool, we did it, Senpai, it's open. Alright, now we got him cornered. Let's get him. I would love to get him. I would love to do that. But first, how close is this guy to leveling? I would like to literally have this ability before 16,000. That's actually not that bad. I think we're gonna try to level up Yoshitsune before I go in there. And there you go. See, look. Well, the positivity is the most important thing. Like, it might have been cringe, it might have been weird, it might have been whatever you call it. But you always gotta find like something that feels substantial in your work or in what you create. I've never been one to like look back on something I did and been like, man, I like wasted my time on that or whatever. Like, I have like a handful of instances where I do that, and it's mostly like in relationships where like you were with toxic people or in a toxic environment. I was like, man, I should have left sooner, or like I shouldn't have associated with that person as much. Those are the kind of like mini regrets I have. But as far as like looking back on your own work and whatnot, like I don't really think anything would be cringe or anything. Like, you made what you did at that time because you put out the best possible product you thought at the time, or that you just liked that thing, you know? So you might call it cringe, but I'm like, I think that's amazing. Aso Toby deals light physical damage. Holy crap, it does it 8 times? Holy crap. I'm probably gonna get rid of Tempest Slash then. Aso Toby. 8 hits. Jesus. Use Mother Mary and Joseph. That's a swing. I kind of want to see how much damage it does. And it's a guaranteed 8. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, well, I guess I'm broken now. Oh, you made a video about trying to, or I guess like essentially speedrunning? I mean, that sounds kind of cool. How is that cringe? Ooh. This is interesting. Hidachi is just up ahead. This is it, senpai. Proceed? I mean, might as well. Oh, that wasn't the cringe one? Oh, well. Listen, I'm trying to help you out here, dude. You're literally not helping me. You're literally effing up the thing that I'm trying to like. I'm trying to give you like that pep. Trying to talk you up here, and you're just like, no, it wasn't that one. Literally, just take the compliment.
お前は危険と感じていながら山の真由美をこの世界に放り込んだ。そして彼女が死んだことを知りつつ、今度は小西咲を同じ目に遭わせた。さらに生ためを騙し、殺人行為を引き継がせ、自身はゲーム感覚で傍観。そして失踪者が死ななくなると、今度は脅迫状を送り、再び死人が出るよう仕向けた。模倣殺人まで起きたのに、あろうことか刑事の身で捜査中の容疑者を放り込んだ。半年で2人が死に、幼い女の子が重体。いや、それだけじゃない。
I forgot it. Nanako's still in like critical condition, even though she like straight up died and then came back through the power of anime and memes and shit.
何かが一つかけ違っていたら、何倍もの人数が死んでいた。すべて愉快犯にも等しいくだらない動機のために。
だからさ、それが何なわけ？僕はただ入れただけだって。悪いのはこの世界でしょう。実際この世界に殺されたんだから。
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about any of that, Grim. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's talk about you, not me. You're hyping me up too much at this point.
ここは人々の意志が反映。
I just play games and talk to people. I literally don't do anything else.
ああ。ってことは犯人はお前らも入れて外の連中みんなかな。
ふざけんな。お前は人が死ぬのを知ってて手を下した。それが罪じゃなくてなんだってんだ。
The Komodo hype. I know Soda Poppin', every time he drinks wine on stream because he hates alcohol or whatever, it goes whenever he drinks, so every time I think of the Komodo hype, I think of that moment, and it makes me laugh every time.
正義感強いね。
正義感強いねってあんた警官でしょ。
He's a police officer that murders people and uses his position to do more bad things. How do we not know that he's a scumbag at this point?
世の中のいろんな道の中からわざわざ警察選んだ大人でしょ。
そんな警察に就職したからって誰も彼も正義の味方なわけないだろ。
I mean, they should be an agent of justice.
僕の志望動機はズバリ合法で本物の銃を持てるから。結構多いよ、そういうやつ。
I was like, also, we're in Japan. What do you mean you became a police officer to carry a gun? Japanese police don't have guns.
ま、面白そうだと思って警察入ったけど、正直大失敗。周りバカばっかでさ。
Creeper.
ちょっとした
The
仕事の
creeper.
失敗に
I don't even remember what that emote's called.
田舎まで飛ばしやがって。いろいろがめんどくさくなってどうしようかなと思ってた時、この力を見つけちゃってさ。
なんでてめえなんかが。
田舎でクソつまんねえ仕事してる僕へのご褒美みたいなもんなんじゃないの？やれたからやっただけだし、で面白いから見てただけだし。
そんな勝手な理屈で現実がどうなってもいいっていうの？
Of course he doesn't. He keeps saying he doesn't care about anything or anyone. He kills people for fun. Why are we still trying to talk to him? There's only an anime do we keep trying to talk to the villain, like the supreme evil of the game or whatever. We're always like, why would you do this? Why can't you just be a good person?
現実なんて基本は退屈で辛いだけだろ。
Fun story. I have watched a lot, or not really fun story, but true story. I've watched a lot of Minecraft. I know there's a lot of cool stuff like modded Minecraft and like Hunger Games and like the ultimate modes or whatever, because you can like there's like not normal healing if like your stamina is low or whatever, or like you can't heal if like your stamina is like completely full. You can only heal with like golden apples and stuff. I know all that crap. I kind of know how like red blocks or redstone. What the hell is redstone called? No, it's redstone, right? I kind of know how like all that stuff works. Never played Minecraft before. I've personally never ever played Minecraft one time. Always wanted to, but never really like pulled the trigger on it.
みんなこんな世界認めてない。ただ否定する方法がないから耐えて生きてるだけだよ。
That's probably because I wouldn't know what to do in Minecraft. I don't have any like ambitions or goals in like an open like sandbox kind of game where you can like build your own house and stuff. I just like build a little shack and then do nothing. Which is why I keep telling people if I'd ever play Minecraft, I'd have to like join somebody's server and like be in their world. And I'd essentially just go around messing up everybody's stuff, or like hiding their stuff around the world and whatnot. Because I don't really have like novel ambitions. I'm more of like, you give me a quest, I can do the quest. I don't really ever play it. I don't really ever like make my own things. Maybe that's why I'm not really a good artist. Or I'm not really creative.
やれるやつは初めから決まってるのさ。才能ってチケットを持ってる。
My creativity comes in waves.
そうじゃないやつには自分が違うって事実を見ずに人生を追われるか。そんな選択しかない。気づいちゃったら絶望だけ。ゲームオーバーだ。
ゲームオーバーだ。
だったらこんな現実ない方が良くない？
そんなことない。
ガキは無知だからうざいよ。あのさ、今はあれこれ夢見てんだろうけど、夢ってのは知らないってことだ。お前らだっていずれわかるさ。どこまで行ってもつまんねえ現実がさ。
I mean, that is kind of true. I was like, reality itself is boring. That's why people like create things. That's why there's video games and like anime and like TV shows and media and all that stuff, because real life itself is boring and mundane.
つまんねえのはてめえだけだろうが。消えてえならてめえが一人で消えやがれ。勝手に人を付き合わせんじゃねえ。
生きがるだけのガキはやだね。不安で大声出したい気持ちはわかるよ。けどこっちは実際そうだったっていう経験談でものを言ってるんだよ。少しは想像してごらん。人間が皆一様にシャドウになる。目を塞がれて生き続ける。それって今の現実と何が違う？いや、むしろずっと楽になるはずだ。
How? You're essentially killing everybody, but then they turn into monsters. I don't think people realize that like once they get altered or changed into the monster, they're not gonna have the same mental capabilities that they think they're gonna have now. That's what makes this game kind of weird. Like they really try to play up the dumb nature of people, but knowing you're facing the end of the world, there'd be more panic and people wouldn't just be like, la 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 la, we're gonna die, it's all cool. Death is certain, so it's good. We're all happy. There would be mass chaos and hysteria, and everybody would be like packing up their shit and like trying to go somewhere, trying to drive out somewhere. Like people would be like making their impromptu like bunkers in the back of their house. Like society would collapse. Like done. If we knew we were all gonna die in a week, done. Like everything would stop because everyone would immediately try to cling to their like one shred of life. No one would keep going back to work or school or anything like that.
自分にとって何が本当で何が善か。それ自分で考えてるやつがどれだけいる？
I feel like people think what's right and wrong all the time. That's why we have laws. What's real is subjective at best. Because what is reality? When your reality isn't the physical person you see in the mirror, realistically, the real you is inside your brain somewhere. With all the synapses firing, your brain and like nervous system. That's kind of what comprises you.
ほとんどいないよ。だってさ、考えたってしょうがないんだから。 現実に目を向けたって嫌なことばっかで変えようがないんだからさ。
Yeah, you don't have to do anything, Grim. I would have been interested to read it, but you don't gotta do anything, my dude. You're good.
変えようがないことを考えるなんてこんなめんどくさい話ってないだろ。だったらそんなもん見ないで信じたいことだけを信じて生きた方がいい。
That is true. People do just believe whatever they want, whether it's right, wrong, or even based in reality. Look at religion. We don't even know about anything about religion, but people will believe in religions. So, facts. So far, he's saying some truth.
楽だろう。楽に生きられりゃそりゃいいぜ。どんなやつだってせいぜい80年とかしたら終わるんだし。
Technically, it's less. I think like the average male's lifespan's like 72, and I think females are like 74 or 76.
だったらシャドウになればもっと楽だ。何も抑圧しなくていいし、見ないふりどころか見なくていい。
Technically, aren't we all already shadows? Because this game is really trying to argue like philosophical things. But aren't we all really shadows of our true potential until we awaken to them? So he's trying to make us lesser by just forcing our change. Yet we're all already shadows. Because until we wake up and find our true potential and our passion and the thing we want to do, we're not really whole yet. I mean, something to think about, really.
正直もういらないんだよ。
Okay, agreed. We don't really need our world.
世界が飲み込まれて人間がシャドウに変わる。
But like, who are you to decide that? That's the real
今怖
question.
がってるだけの連中ほど本当はそう望んでる。なら道に
Well, you're welcome,
出るの
Grim.
が僕
I
の
think.
役目だ。
I don't know about you, but like, I spend like every day of my life thinking about stuff like this. So people say I spend too much time in my head to the point where I get lost in my own head. I really like philosophy and philosophical debates and how the inner workings of people's brains get them from one thought to another. Like right here, like he's essentially saying like kill all humanity, but it's literally better for humans. And I could agree with some of the points he's trying to say, but he's essentially trying to root what he's doing is good. Even though we as outsiders we see him as pure evil by doing this. Yet he thinks he's righteous in this. I think that's kind of cool when you think about it.
もうじゃあ思い出してみてよ。自分から出たシャドウのことをさ。
Oh, does he have a persona?
今の自分なんかより何倍も生き生きしてたはずだよ。
気をつけるクマ。なんか様子が変クマよ。
お前らシャドウをただの化け物としか見てなかっただろう。
He fused with his shadow.
こいつらは本音のままに動いてんのさ。お前らが立てつくから暴れんだよ。これからの世界、お前らみたいなめんどくせえガキこそ。
Or he's awakening it? This is interesting now.
ガキはあなたよ。生きるのも面倒、死ぬのも嫌。そんなの理解されないに決まってるでしょ。ただこねてるだけじゃない。
人は一人じゃ生きられない。だから社会と折り合うことを投げたら生きづらいに決まってるんだ。なのにお前は立ち向かわず、去る度胸もなく、人であること自体から逃げてごまかそうとしてる。世の中を面倒と言ったくせに大勢の他人を巻き込んでな。
Well, thank you, Grim. I appreciate that. Like I said, I'm just me. So I just do me and try to stream and play games. And anybody that floats in, I like to talk to and just be nice to. But on the side, you kind of see what my personality is on the side. So it's just like, I can only do me. But I appreciate you saying something nice like that.
お前の理屈は全部子供以下の単なるわがままだ。
よがってんじゃねえよ。俺を否定しないとお前らが立ってられないんだろう。何も苦労してないケツの青い高校生に俺の何がわかんだよ。
And I like how, because he's by himself and he doesn't have any... I was like, here's another thing. Because he's by himself and he doesn't have anyone to glean off of and talk to, he's slowly devolving deeper and deeper into madness and losing it, even though he thinks that he has to do this because he's right and he's just and for the betterment of everybody. Yet he doesn't have any friends like we do to bounce ideas off of, to then communicate and see like, hey, maybe you're diverging from the path, maybe you're like doing something wrong. No, he sees everything as him alone and suffering, whereas everybody else on our team felt that way and thought that, but we were always there for each other to bolster. So you're seeing light and dark of both sides, where both sides felt that way. Both sides feel like how Adachi is, yet we had friendship and companionship to get us through that. And we eventually were able to awaken to the truth inside ourselves. Whereas he's still fighting, and because of that, he hasn't progressed past his pain, which is very interesting.
はっきり言っとくぜ。お前は選ばれたんでもなんでもない。ただのくだらねえ犯罪者だ。
He became a fart.
来るよ。これがきっと最後の戦い。全力で行こう。
Eco? Yeah, let's get it.
もうすぐ世界は変わる。
He's got a gun.
お前ら存在自体が無駄なんだよ。ほっときゃいいかと思ってたが、目障りだ。消してやる。
目障りはあんたよ。
やりましょう。僕らが協力すればこんなやつ負けるはずがない。
Alright.
うせえ、消えろ。消えちまえ。
How long have I been playing this game? I think I have 105-ish hours
許せない。
into the game, but let's see how much like I can shift tab it really quick without it crashing. Oh, I forgot I'm in offline mode right now. Whoops. I forgot I had it on offline mode because my internet crashed. I think I have like 130 hours. It says on Steam. Something like that. Let's do magical barrier on me. And then she's gonna buff me. Yukiko, I want you to diamond shield everybody. When I find it. There we go. Diamond shield everybody. So now everybody's defense is up. He's got a corrupted Izanagi. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see how much damage we do. Not bad. So we're gonna heat razor me for more damage as well as evasion and all that other stuff. She's just gonna god hand. It's kind of RPG-y, like. There's definitely RPG elements in the game. I mean, you can kind of see how it's playing out right now. It's turn-based, so if you know like old style, like Final Fantasy games, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, all those, they all kind of function like this. So if you like what you see right now, that's kind of how the game plays out most of the time. On the side though, there is a lot of downtime where you're not playing something or doing something because you're like hanging out with your friends or doing other stuff. everybody has a defense up right now. So at this point, I think I'm gonna do it. Sonic Shield. Sonic Shield, and then she is going to Assault Signal. And then now we're gonna just like go in for damage only. Eyes are charged up and focused. Cool. Hi, Grim. I enjoyed that you were here with me for at least a little while. Take care, and I hope you have a nice remainder of your day. Oof. That was a lot of damage. I think we Magi. Chie is going to God Hand. Look at that damage. And then she's gonna Salvation everybody because we're kind of low. Inflicted with fear. And she recovered all of our ailments. Hell yeah. I love Rise. The fact that she keeps coming in and actually doing useful stuff is great. This turn I'm going to Magic Barrier me. Because now that we know he has Madoon, the only thing that I'm actually weak against right now is Dark. So being weak against Dark kinda scares me. I think this turn we can increase all of our evasion. Vorpal. I blocked it. I always block physical damage, so that's not a problem for me. We're gonna power charge because we're essentially gonna try to one-shot the remainder of this boss next turn. And we're gonna Heat Razor Yukiko because I need her not to be dead. Since she's actually our healer. He's gonna, or Chie's gonna God Hand this. Yeah, she's fine. We're gonna Salvation that. So Salvation will fix up all of our stuff and then we'll be good again. Salvation. And I immediately reflected that one, so good. Because I think I'm actually weak to wind. Is the like one of the only things I'm actually weak to. Close. Close. And this is the Magic Barrier, right? I have to Magic Barrier me. Because I can actually die still. Funny enough. And she's just gonna Salvation all of us. I wonder if there's gonna be a second fight after this. This seems too easy right now. We've only seen one instance of a secondary fight, but I could see it happening. Because I should kill him here. There he goes. That was very anticlimactic. But he took the knee.
なんだよ、つまんねえ。まあいい。
まあいい。
どうせもうすぐあっちの世界はなくなる。戻るとこなんかないし。みんなシャドウに。ああ
何よこれ。
What?
人間はことごとくシャドウとなる。そして平らかに一つとなった世界に秩序の主として私が降りるのだ。
What did he just awaken? Didn't he already like combine with his persona, so he was using that power? Did he completely submit to the... Wait, if you combine with your persona, the two halves become one. You take your power and its power combined, and then you let it run rampage. That's probably what's happening. So he's gonna be even stronger now. Oh my.
秩序降りる。なんだこいつ、急にどうしたんだ。こいつどうなってやがる。
違う。こいつ意識はもう足立じゃない。
こちら側も向こう側も
Former Adachi.
共にほどなく二度とは晴れぬ霧に閉ざされる。人に望まれた穏やかなりし世界だ。
お前は誰だ？
私は雨のさぎり、
Ame no Sagiri.
霧をすべし者、人の意に呼び起こされし者。お前たちが何者をくじこうとも世界の侵食は止まらない。もはや全ては時の問題。お前たちは大衆の意志を煽り熱狂させる良い役者であった。がそれも終わりだ。すぐにもシャドウとなり現実を忘れ、霧の闇の中でうごめく存在になるであろう。
I was like, this game took a wild turn.
なんでこんなことすんだよ。
For
私は
fun.
人を望みの前途へと導く者。人自らが虚構と写すとの区別を否とした。そう。人自らが虚構と写すとの区別を否とした。心の平らかを望めど、現実では叶わぬゆえだ。
That's how it's pronounced.
人自らがこうなることを望んだのだ。我が望みは人の望み。それゆえ私はこちらの世界を膨張させると決めた。ならてめえがこの胸くそ悪い世界をこしらえた元締めってことか。ここは人の心の内に元よりある無意識の海の一部。
I was like, hold on. This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. So we're like in... So, hold on. What he's essentially saying right now that this TV world isn't just for people in Inaba. Only, I guess we know about it, but this is like a world linked to all humankind. But everybody on Earth.
肥大した欲と虚構とによって生まれたうつろの森。人は見たいように見る生き物。真実を望まず、霧に紛れさせておきたがる。
True, they were kind of hamming that up. They really personified that with how everybody was acting in town. Though I will say that's probably not how it actually is. They definitely made it appear that way.
にもかかわらず人は見えぬということを恐れる。それがつかの間、真実を抑する光となって霧を晴らし、シャドウを苦しめ暴れさせる。
だからすぐそばに人間がいたりすれば襲われて殺されてしまう。うつろの森。じゃあここは人の心に影響されるも何も、そもそも心の中の世界ってこと。
It seems to be the case.
人は真実を求めることを諦め、 闇雲な混乱に沈んでいる。我が力は強まり霧は晴れぬ。世界はうつろの森に飲み込まれるのだ。
ごちゃごちゃうるさいのよ。私らの力であんた倒せば済むだけでしょ。
I was like, I don't know. I'm not that confident on this one.
元をたどれば私がこの定めを招く先駆けとして授けたもの。
But if it was you who allowed us the possibility to get to this point or whatever, did you foresee us beating Adachi too? Because was the whole point of us beating Adachi for him to go all out or whatever he's doing, and then thus let this Amino Sagiri take him over?
うつろの森を渡る力を得得せし者に私はそれを授けた。だからこそお前たちはこの世界に触れ良き働きを成した。
この世界に触れる力を授けた。テレビに入る力のこと。
Yeah, yes, thank you. Thank you for reaffirming the thing that he just said, Yukiko.
じゃあまさか真夜中テレビもか。
人はありのままを見るのではない。見たいものを見たいように見る。
I mean, that's true.
私はその後押しをしたに過ぎない。人々の見たいという心が集う世界。それが各々の望む通りに映る窓。
Okay.
人々は自ら進んで現実から離れ、より虚構を欲するようになる。
見たいという思いが集まり、その対象が見たいように映る。
だからメディアで急に騒がれた人が次々映ったのね。
Wait.
事実とは無関係に。
Oh, and then Adachi was taking. Holy crap! I thought like it was the projection of just like Adachi like being the killer or whatever. No, it was because they went on the TV first, and then everyone was thinking about them. So at night, everybody had that person's. Oh, shit! It's so convenient.
確かにそうなのかも。
I didn't even think that.
ずっと気になってたんだ。生ための病室で見た真夜中テレビ。あれは生ための本心じゃなかった。
私たちみんながこの人が犯人だ、許せないって思ったから。
Exactly, and we were standing right by the TV, so he was literally like saying like, yeah, I'm the guilty one, but I'm not. You guys think I am, but I'm not. And we were having a conversation through the TV with it.
確かに惑わされてた。
そう。虚構を欲すれば欲するほど、人はますます現実を求めなくなる。そして森はどこまでも広がっていく。それがこの世界の膨張だ。
That's super cool.
クソが脳書きがもういいぜ。てめえが元締めってことだかい。よーくわかった。
ああ、誰だか知らねえけどぶっ倒す。人がシャドウになりたがってるだ。人の望みがてめえの望みだ。ざっけんなよ。俺らがいつ望んだよ。達成ぐらいあがいてここまでたどり着いたんじゃねえか。そう。それだけが私の予測を外れていた。
I mean, how could you foresee that? It doesn't seem like anybody can ever like truly foresee everything that happens, and the fact that we would fight, and like, I don't think this person is like as angelic or like as high of a being as they think they are. If literally they didn't know that Igor and Margaret existed, and because they don't know Igor and Margaret exist, somehow we keep going into the Velvet Room, awakening our latent potentials and all that stuff, and keep fighting. There's like so much here that's not actually being explained yet. Yeah, somehow we latently knew that. We like the card came down and we just started like, Persona, we're good. Let's get it.
新しく不確かな覚醒。果たしてそれはかけるに足る 人の可能性であるのか見極めねばならない。
Oh shit. Well, this is cool. Anime. That's a big eyeball.
お前の都合は聞いてねえ。ごちゃごちゃ言ってっけどよ、ぶっ潰しゃいいんだろうが。
当然です。
なら話は簡単ね。
みんながシャドウになるの嫌くな。
絶対にやっつける。
全力でバックアップする。言っちゃいけないでしょ、こんなやつ。
That's my only line. And the one time I said persona. By the way, the light on the horizon. We're seeing the light on the at the edge of the horizon, because before it was like red and shrouded in darkness. But now we're starting to believe through the power of anime and friendship.
でもこれで最後。今度こそ全部終わる。
Let us begin. Alright, what do we got?
強い相手だよ。
I don't know anything. Power charge. Heat razor. Barrier corn, wherever it's at. Tetra. I need the maca corn. I don't care if I reflect myself because I heal through that, so. Then we're gonna do a supersonic. Buffundine. I blocked it. Oh, it takes 2 attacks now. You sneaky little bastard. Alright. What do you got? Pretty good chop. Pretty good chop. We're gonna have... Honestly, it looks like we're gonna be just dedicated. We're gonna do dedicated barrier person. That's gonna be her job. We get some damage in. She's also gonna be dedicated to salvation. So we're gonna each turn or each couple of turns we're gonna use the main character to power charge into Asotobi. God's judgment. Ooh, that's an insta-kill. That's a problem. Everybody has one instance of saving themselves from an insta-kill though, except for the main character. Yeah. So this turn, because I don't actually need to do anything right now, we're gonna actually assault signal and get everyone's damage up again. It's probably just as what you're doing, where you're just taking the matter into your own hands. So that kind of hurt. Alright, Naoto withstood. Just when that's a heal. Oh, I should charge it up and focus. Chop, 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 chop. Naoto. Yeah. Oh wait, does everybody already have an int? No, okay. I forgot. I did it on me. And then she's gonna salvation. I can't believe Naoto took that much damage. I guess she doesn't have any physical protection. Bewildering fog. I'd like that not to hit. Releases the fog of confusion. I'm gonna guard. I think everybody's gonna guard here. She can give an item to Naoto though. Guard. What does Naoto have on her right now? Actually, hold on. Let me think about this. No, I think everybody has to guard. I do want to like use an item that like rips the stuff off of him, but I don't want to have Yukiko die for it is the problem. Because I can throw an item out that literally stops all of his power-ups that he just did right now. The nullified stat bonuses on an enemy, yeah. I think I'm just gonna hit him with it. Ooh. The fog has cleared. Ooh. I'm glad I did that, by the way. Do I already have the physical barrier on me? I do. So then I'm going to magic barrier her. She's going to diamond shield everybody. And Yukiko is gonna salvation. All allies' attacks increased. Nice. Alright, now we can Hazo. Chop, 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 chop. That was all physical attacks. So I'm gonna physical barrier her again. She's just gonna go in for damage, and then Yukiko's gonna do the heal again. We should have this beat next turn. I think our main character can do enough damage. In fact, I don't see a reason why not. All stat increases nullified. Bewildering fog. Releases a fog of confusion. So, doubles damage of next physical attack. So I'm gonna power charge myself now. She's gonna physical barrier for Yukiko, who's probably the other person that's gonna get like one shot here. She is gonna supersonic us. And she's gonna guard. Now everybody has the guard here. I actually have to think about this. I could kill him now, but he has higher evasion rate. I'm gonna wait. I don't trust it. Our allies' attack increased. That's why I didn't trust it. I'm just gonna do the high. I'm actually gonna heat razor. We can do it next turn. There's no reason to like rush, because I don't want to die. It's like the main thing. Yeah, why not? I gave myself a reflect also. Now everybody has a physical reflect wall. And then she can res everybody, or heal everyone back up to full. Sweating bullets over here. That was a good reflect. This should do it. Took him out. Down he goes. Maybe, unless there's a phase 2. There was 2 boss fights back to back though. Still in game.
なるほど。強い力だ。力は心が生み出すもの。人の可能性をお前たちは示したのだ。いいだろう。お前たちが帰る場所の霧を晴らそう。我が望みは人の望み。
Okay.
人が望む限り私はいつでも現れよう。私はいつでもすぐそばにいる。
お呼びでないクマ。クマたちが絶対させない。
Teddy was like, fuck that shit.
いずれ時が示そう。新たな可能性の子らよ。
Children of the new potential. Poggers. Also, what happened to Adachi? Did he just die? No, okay, he's there.
足立さん、 あいつに操られてたのかな。
Seems like it.
さあ、望んでた面もあったと思いますが。
Clap him up.
なんだよ。これで終わりか。
Also, the light of a new day, the dawn, like the dawn after the storm, the calmness after the storm. Look how beautiful it is around here.
別にいいよ。君らは君らで考えた通りに未来を変える力ってのが君らにはあるって言うんならさ。
んなもん誰にだってあんだよ。
さあな。行けよ。僕はもうダメそうだ。
We're not gonna let the shadows finish you off. You deserve a fate worse than death.
構うな。もともと僕を殺しに来たんだろう。
No, we came to get justice for all the people you killed. We're gonna put you in jail where you belong.
ええよ、アホが。
アホが。
ここに瀕死のてめえ置いてって、いつか死体が上がって。そんなん何になんだよ。つまんねえ遊びは終わったんだ。てめえは連れて帰る。生きて裁きを受けなよ。それが現実のルールってもんだろ。
Oof.
そうか。
堂島さんもそれを一番望んでいるでしょう。
True, I was like, weren't you friends with Dojima? At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife. This is the final thing of the fool? Oh no, this is judgment. It's only rank 9 though. We're missing something. Like I kept telling you, I called it. I know what's gonna happen next. Oh my god. The Seekers of Truth Social League has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has grown. I called it. We're gonna fight God next. There's still one more thing to do.
どうも、堂島刑事から連絡を受けています。
Oh my god. Oh.
容疑は山野真由美、小西咲に対する殺人。
間違いありません。
了解しました。下に救急車を呼んでますが、ここから担架で運びますか。
救急車？
堂島刑事が必要だろうと。容疑者を手厚く保護してほしいと、あくまで個人の要望として頼まれましたので。
Ah.
相棒だったも
That's what I'm saying. I was like, it was his partner.
では担架をお願いします。
了解しました。
Breaking Dojima-san's heart. We did that though. Let's go. This is just reminding me of how much time's left in the game. It's sad. But all good things must come to an end.
ほら晴れたよ。ねえ約束通り外で遊んでいいんでしょ。こらまこと走ったら危ないでしょ。本当だ。霧本当になくなってる。
It is beautiful out here.
私たち今度こそちゃんとできたんだ。
何先輩泣いてるとか思った？眩しいだけだもん。こんな空青いの久しぶりだから。
It is kind of nice out here.
終わったな。
It's fine though. Yeah. Thank you.
バカ、恥ずかしいこと言うな。なあ、俺だって感謝してるよ。けどま、これで俺たちの勝ちだ。
True, we did. We set out on this journey to find the killer, and we did. Get them hands in, boys and girls.
なんすか？
Team huddle. We got the team huddle.
じゃあ行くよ。せーの。やったぜー。いいえよ。リセちゃん時は息あったのに。いや、 今のいきなり合わすってのはハードル高いと思う。
今のどこに合わせればよかったんですか？
True, true. I was just like, yeah, it's clear the woohoo part.
もう一回やるしかねえんじゃねえっすか。
こういうの2度目とか閉まらねえな。じゃあほら、里中、もう一回やれよ。さっきの変な掛け声。
とか言うからやだ。
人目もありますし、この状態で長いわ。
Come on, just do it.
なんか手が汗ばんできちゃった。
もう仕方ないクマね。じゃあここは先生一つ頼みます。
Okay, we did our best. Okay, then say woohoo.
ダブルで仕切り直さなくていいから。もう私が言うよ。みんせーの、頑張ったぜ。
With everyone's help, you are finally able to lift the fog, enclosing the town. Oh, wait. I guess we are done then. I didn't know that I was gonna literally max this out right here like that. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Lucifer, the ultimate form of the Judgment Arcana. Lucifer's Judgment. I see what you did there, game. I see what you did there. The Seeker of True Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Seekers of True Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has reached its maximum. Really, Stummy has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Judgment Social Link, you can now fuse Lucifer, the Rebel King of Hell.
つうかこういうの終わった後じゃなくね？出発の時じゃね？
The greatest sinner and the one who had the ultimate judgment cast upon him is the Judgment Arcana. You gotta hand it to those Japanese developers. They know exactly what they're doing. That's beautiful right there. That's almost like poetic.
いいじゃん。
The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything has withdrawn, and the fog enclosing the town is lifted. And would you like to save the progress thus far? Yeah, I mean, if the game's over, why do I need to save? December the 23rd, evening. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. Beep, 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 beep. The screen reads 1 new messages. See you tomorrow? Yeah, why no? Naoto. Please reply ASAP. Spend time with Naoto. Decided to spend time with Naoto tomorrow. So there's nothing to do today? I guess not. I guess I didn't care what happened. You invited Naoto to your house for a romantic evening on Christmas Eve. Aw, that's adorable. And she's also doing the higher voice. I mean, we're not doing anything. I think we're just enjoying this cake. Naoto seems embarrassed. Do you only have cakes when you're a kid? What'd you get me? Obtained a handmade watch. Uh-huh. That's mildly creepy. Why would I want to know where you're at? Follow it up. Don't just leave it like that. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just like a for fun thing. I was about to say, like, that's kind of weird.
ちなみに僕の時計にも同じ機能が。
Yeah, it's fine. I'll wear it.
あなたの居場所がわかるんです。
That's cute. Are you stalking me? I'm happy to know that.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。
Why? I'm not gonna put her on blast.
春からは測定不能になっちゃいますけど、それまではできるだけそばに。
Oh yeah, I forgot we're going back home in the spring. How are you gonna be my girlfriend then? Why do I get into a relationship if I'm just gonna leave everybody? It's messed up. You had a wonderful Christmas Eve with Naoto. I guess technically we're all gonna die at some point too, so it's kind of messed up if you think about it long term like that. I live in the moment.
最初に見てもらいたいものがあって。
What do you got for me, Naoto? Lay it on me.
学校の制服なんですけど。
You brought a school uniform? You're already in the school uniform. Oh, you mean a girl school uniform.
私の方がいいって言うから、もう少し女の子らしくしようかと。
Why though? If you're fine looking like that, who cares?
それに本来は校則違反してるから着替えてきます。
Yeah, because you have to have a school uniform.
薬師寺さんが用意してくれて。
It looks pretty good.
靴下とかこれでいいのかな。
I think it's good.
短すぎますよね。
I think it's because you don't like wearing a skirt because you've been used to wearing pants. You look cute.
やめてください。すぐにそうやって。やっぱり学校には前ので行きます。
I mean, if that's what you prefer, you gotta wear whatever you're comfortable in, my girl. But she definitely looks cute.
なんか変だから。でも見せられてよかった。
Huh?
ずっとってことですか？
Hmm?
アリバイなら作れると思うけど。
I was like, what are we doing here? The watch reads distance 1 meter. Christmas Eve continues. Obtain girls Yaso outfit. Near the end of the year, December 25th, Junus at the usual food court.
やっと終わったな。
今度こそ後のことは警察に任せて大丈夫だと思います。彼も罪を認めているようですし、生ための容疑も見直されるでしょう。
そっか。
I mean, granted, like, Namatame is guilty of, like, kidnapping and all that stuff, but how are they gonna prove anything that we just saw and experienced and did in the TV world? Like, it's not gonna happen. There's so much evidence that, like, they just physically cannot get.
じゃあ本当に解決だ。クマ、これからどうするの？あっちに戻らないよね。
そうだぞこのクマゴ。あん時俺らがどんだけ心配したか。
急にいなくなったりはもうしないクマよ。
当たり前だろ。ずっとここにいりゃいいんだよ。
Beep 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 beep. It's Dojima.
おう、俺だ。実はな、ナナコがな、家に帰れそうなんだ。
Very nice.
意識も戻ったし、あれから体力もかなり回復してな。何もなければ、そのまま一時退院できそうだ。
Yay! I'm happy. Nanako's alive.
体もあとは通院で済みそうなんでな。今日はナナコと一緒に帰ろうと思う。
Hey, they're coming back today for Christmas. Fuck yeah, let's go. You told everyone about Dojima's message. Everybody's happy. I mean, yeah, everybody has to be getting better at this point. They literally ripped out the fog. The fog's gone. I was like, this is sad though, because like Teddy's gonna leave too.
ななこちゃんも頑張ったんだね。偉いね。
I was like, we got a bunch of criers on our party. Jesus. Thank God they have each other to hug and cry, because good lord. God dang it, Teddy. I love you. Yeah. You never cease to disappoint. Yeah, let's party. I'm already excited for a party. Hey, well, we already had cake. Me and Naoto had cake yesterday. Let's calm it down. I was like, oh wait, I forgot. Chie and Yukiko don't know how to make anything. Yeah, I was like... You don't have to have baked a cake. I was about to say, but also they probably haven't even... They barely know how to cook anything. I see there's oranges or whatever. It's so warm. They got the oh yeah, I forgot we got the kotatsu, yeah.
病院でもずっと言ってたもんな。七子な、年明けに精密検査は必要だが、異常さえなければすぐに退院できるそうだ。
もっと早く治ってたら、こたつ一緒に買いに行けたのに。ごめんね。
Don't worry, Nanako. I'm just glad that you're alive. I'd have been really sad if you died. Don't worry about it. Yeah, next time. Sadly, there's not gonna be a next time because I'm gonna be gone in spring, but. It's probably not good. Come on. Come on, let's have faith in them. They're not gonna poison Nanako. They're not gonna do it. That's pretty good. I wonder if they made it or they bought it.
Oi, oi, すごいな。思ったより。
ななこちゃん、ちょっと待て。まず俺からし。ああ。おいしい。
すごくおいしいよ。
そんなバカな。
I was like, you can't be that shocked.
まさか味覚に後遺症。
She's right. It's like nothing you've tasted before.
これ本当にお前らが作ったのか？
そうだけど。
Of course we did. They bought it.
味する。辛くないよね。どう感じ？
大変美味しゅうございます。
Look, it's so delicious. He's almost crying.
どうあるたかはなんとかっての？ぶっちゃけセンスが良かったっていうか。
No, they bought this. They had it like flown into something.
3つ目ですから、それ。
Oh, they actually did make it.
なあ、陽介、ちえちゃんたち
I respect that.
天才シェフだな。星3つだな。
ありえねえ。これなんか普通にうまいぞ。え、すでに失神して絶賛夢の中とかじゃないよな。
ナナちゃんにクマね。
Oh, yeah, I forgot he got her like the thing, right?
じゃじゃーん、クリスマスプレゼント。
A Christmas present. He got her a little teddy.
あ、クマさんとそっくり。
Kuma-san, Kuma.
あまりうまくできなかったけど、ナナちゃんが病院でも寂しくないようにと思ったクマ。ちなみに毛はクマ毛です。クマ、本物にはこだわるクマなので。
100% teddy for that means you took it off your suit or whatever.
よかったな、ナナコ。熊毛？
ありがとう、クマさん。
Kuma-san.
お前たちには改めて礼を言わなきゃならんな。足立は2件の殺人を自供してる。遺体を吊るしたのも自分だと言い張っててな。供述にはまだ曖昧な点が多いが、あいつは罪を償うことになるだろう。
Very good. Very
と
good.
にかく不思議な事件だったよ。前にお前が言ってたテレビの中の世界ってのが本当なら。
But you physically can't see it because you don't have a persona.
ま、信じちゃいないがな。
You don't have to.
世の中ってのは説明できない不思議なことも起きるもんだ。
You know, good enough.
ナナコもあんな状態からこうやって元気になってくれた。
And the fog disappeared like instantaneously. That had been here all the whole
言わ
time.
れたことがある。どんなものにも今見えてない後ろ半分があるってな。
That's a pretty good phrase, honestly.
今回のことじゃ考えさせられた。いろいろな。
I was like, there's an entire world or thing that like you can't even comprehend because you haven't seen it, and it requires you to actually see it before you believe it.
お前にはいろいろと世話になったな。こっちが世話するはずだったのに。春まで短いが改めてよろしくな。
そっか、君がここにいられるの春までなんだよね。
Yeah, unfortunately.
先輩、帰っちゃうんだ。
寂しくなりますね。
先生、どっかに行っちゃうクマか？
Yeah, I'm going back home. I'll stay in your hearts.
先輩、臭いセリフ言っちゃったっすね。
Whoa, come on! You can't do that to me.
けど俺、そういうの嫌いじゃねえっす。
There you go.
んだよ。春なんてまだまだ
It's really not that long. It's like 3 months from now.
遊び倒そうぜ。
I think like the game
遊びすぎて留年とかやめて
official
くれよ。
ends in March.
姉貴にどやされる。
あ、そしたら帰んなくていいんじゃね？
そうなったら先輩と同級生か。
Kami senpai anyway. You received a Christmas costume from Dojima. It seems it was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station. Obtain Christmas costume.
Yo.
Also, if we did the thing, why is the game still going? Hey Billy, man, yesterday was great. We haven't had that much fun in a while. And there's no case to worry about anymore either. Let's just keep hanging out and having fun into next year, okay? Oh, that reminds me. Did you see the weather forecast? It looks like it's going to rain tonight. Worried about the midnight channel? No. Wait, so what? It's a rainy night. I'm thinking about the midnight channel. Duh. Since we beat that Amino Sagiri thing, the case should really be closed, right? I'm just a little skeptical. So you should check the TV too, if you have time. We literally killed like a god or something, or like an angel or some kind of deity, and he's just like, I don't know, it was too convenient. We went into another world, killed like a thing that possessed a human, so like a shadow or persona squared, and he's like, I don't know, I'm not convinced that was the end. So, woo. This man's a tough sell, clearly. Alright, I understand that you're all excited about vacation. We're having the end of term assembly in the gym now. I'm so excited for winter break. I got this beautiful coat. All my adult charm is going to come bursting out. Well, enjoy your winter vacation, everyone. Don't get too crazy. Winter. The closing ceremony has ended. The second term ends today. You decided to go straight home. I had no control. It's supposed to rain today, so is the weather forecast gonna play? So you're home. It's been getting cold lately. You're not catching a cold or anything, right? It's not like the city here. You should wear another shirt over that. The weather report said it was going to snow tomorrow. If it snows, veggies will catch a cold. It's okay. You don't have to worry. Billy's gonna handle everything so that the vegetables don't get sick, right? Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. Okay. It's just the two of us. Dad says he still hurts. I don't know. He looked like he was pretty content sitting there reading his newspaper. Look, we haven't had Nanako out here, and we had to do this quietly by ourselves this whole time. We're probably not gonna plant anything since it's gonna snow. There's no reason to plant if the snow is gonna stop anything from growing anyway. Let us save. Hey, that reminds me. System, right? I'm looking for like network or something. Because I forgot I'm technically not online right now. Annoyingly. I don't know how to turn that on. Whatever. We'll worry about that another time. It's raining tonight. You should check out the Midnight Channel. Watch TV in your room. It's raining outside. Will something appear on TV? I mean, there's no fog, so if something does pop up, that's gonna be interesting. The TV seems to remain blank. Yeah, I'm standing in front of it right now, bro. I did. No, there was nothing. Not a peep. That would be weird though, because if the world's supposed to plunge into like darkness or whatever, or like the eternal fog, and the shadows were gonna come up, how come the TV didn't even project the Midnight Channel? It's just gone completely. So then, was that creature intentionally showing us the Midnight Channel every time it popped up, meaning that it also predicted us beating it, and we're supposed to be gearing up for the next encounter? I think there's actually more to the game than it's letting on right now. Probably. I gotta thank you.
それ言ったらお前こそだろ。そっか、俺らの力でついにやってやったんだな。
Yeah, it was like we clapped it out through the power of anime and friendship and personas.
なんかお前に無理ってリーダー頼んだ時のこととかいろいろ蘇ってくんな。
He's crying again?
なんか一人でテンション上がっちまった。
This man cries over everything. He needs to stop.
みんなもすげえ喜んでんのかな。里中あたりはボロボロ泣いて。また連絡するわ。
Yeah.
ありがとな。
No, thank you for being a homie. The case is ended, and the Midnight Channel seems to have stopped broadcasting as well. The Midnight Channel will surely never come on again. Decided to go to bed early for today. Interesting. Peaceful days pass, and the end of the year comes. Oof. Zipped on by. Beep, 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 beep. You received a text message. It's from Yosuke. Let's get everyone together and visit the shrine today. How about we meet up in front of the shrine in the shopping district? I hear they're gonna hand out Amazaki. I'll contact the others. See you there. You'll be taking a trip to the shrine with everyone. It looks pretty cold outside. You recall that you have midwinter clothes in the drawers. Obtain midwinter outfit. Yeah, we'll worry about that another day or another time. Ain't nobody care about that crap. Tatsuhime Shrine. I look dapper as shit. He came sprinting out too. I didn't hit the button. He just started talking on his own.
マジかよ。もう約束の時間っすよね。俺家でテレビ見てたんすけど、こたつで寝ちまったらしくて。
Also, I like how the shrine's literally next door, and he just sprinted out and was like, "Oh yeah, fall
気づい
asleep."
たら年越し来る年始まってて、飛び出してきたんすけど。
Toshikoshi Kurutoshi. That's a name.
悪い、遅れた。
クマース。
Hellos.
先生、ごめんクマ。陽介のせいクマよ。
I have 100% zero doubts in my mind that it was not Yosuke's fault. It's alright.
さすが優しいクマだクマね。
I am a good bear, aren't I?
つか
A good
100%お前のせ
sprucely
いだろ
bear.
うが。けど悪かったな。ついさっきまで社員とバイト総出で福袋全部詰め直してたんだよ。誰かさんが値段見ねえで何でも福袋に詰め込みやがったせいでな。
Of course he did.
ふふふ。
Doo-doo-doo.
デュワ
I love Daddy.
お
That's his
めえ
shtick.
だよかな。
Where are the girls at though?
先生、ナナちゃんとパパさんは？
無茶だろこんな寒い夜中に。
Yeah, I was like, they're all injured and sick and stuff.
堂島さんもナナコちゃんもまだ仮退院中なんだしよ。
では他のみんなは何故男子ばっかりクマ？
The girls probably went to go put like clothes on or whatever, like specific like winter, because I think there's like specific winter, like when you go to the shrine, like formal attire.
まさか男同士で気楽にとかありがちな恋の感想中よ。
We literally said that everybody was gonna come.
ちげえっつの。つかあいつら遅えな。もう時間過ぎたろ。
天城先輩ん家に一旦集まってとかすかね。
That's what I was saying, like probably
なんだ
put on kimonos.
晴れ着とか。
晴れ着？先生晴れ着？
You're getting your hopes up too high.
だな。まだそんな全力で期待する段階じゃねえよ。
クマもう晴れ着のお腹になった？
Kodiak arrest? Ha! 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 Because I believe that kodas are bears, so.
話聞けよ。
I love that he always has a bear or whatever related pun.
晴れ着リセチとかは確かにお宝っぽいよな。お、もしかしてナオトもか？言われるとこう思わず。
I was like, good old Yosuke. Let's see, are they just like in giant puff ball outfits? I was assuming they were gonna be in like super puffy puff wear, like come waddling in.
カイロ買いに行ってたら遅くなっちゃって。
すみません。
I like this like outfit for Naoto. I like this like jacket, boots thing. See, look, everyone got their hopes too high.
その薄いリアクション。
は
晴れ着って夜中のうちに行って帰ってくるのに着ないから。
like true, if they are just going to the shrine like to do like the you ring the little thing and then you guys all go home and like it wouldn't make sense to put a kimono on.
だよな。はいはい、分かってましたとも。
No, you didn't. You had your hopes the highest.
何勝手に期待して切れてんのさ。晴れ着みたいな勝負服はね、もっとここぞって時に着なきゃ。
I mean, I feel like this is an impactful moment. Like, you don't think that this is you're hanging out with your senpai and the gang at the turn of the year. We made it through the year, didn't die.
え、晴れ着って勝負服？つかそれ、さりげなく射程外って言ってますよね。
Also true.
さりげなくは言ってないよね。
I was like, Kanji, everyone took that poorly. I like that. The girls clap back though.
時間を気にしませんか？入り口でカウントダウンすることになりますよ。
やべ、2年前にじゃなくなっちまうな。
元旦0時にみんなでとか、私初めて。
私も去年までは旅館のみんなとばっかりだったな。
Yeah.
っていうかさ。
This is the first time I had friends that I know of anyway.
みんなで平和に来れて。
だな。よし、じゃあ行こうぜ。
Because there's like almost no backstory to my character, so this is the first time I had friends.
じっとしてると寒い。
こっちで甘酒配ってたぞ。
ダメ、開けてから。
ねえ、来年はまだ来ないの
A minute.
そろそろですね。
よーし、ゴー。
3、
2、
1。
おめでとう。いやー、開けたね。今年もよろしくね。
明けましておめでとうございます。
ありがと
お前を祝ってね。
リセは禁止。あと天城も禁止ね。
私も。
I never really realized it, but
あれ、雪。
but Kanji and my character are tall as shit.
寒いと思った。このまま積もるのかな。
これが本当のホワイト年越しっすね。
聞いたことねえよ。
漢字は今年もバカンジだね。
あ？
Moranji.
ちょ、おい、納得すんな。
Moranji. I love it. I also love how they keep like panning around from like cinematic, like actual animations to like the game.
昭和大橋を渡りまして高速区間の2区も現在ラストスパート。2009年より改まりました中継所ではすでに次のランナーたちがたすきを待っています。
お、来たか。
We're chilling in the kontatsu, and we got sushi and some kind of miso or something.
明けましておめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。Happy New Year.
おめでとうお兄ちゃん。
おめでと
う。まだ少し世話かけると思うが、ま、今年も一つよろしくな。 しかしお前、この1年で変わったな。
What do you mean I've changed? You haven't even been here for most of it. You've been working, you old sack of crap.
入院で少し見なかったせいで気づいたが、すっかり男の顔になりやがった。
Oh. Well, then that's true. I did change. I got like a couple months older, I guess.
安心したよ。いろいろあったからな。
You feel relieved that your sister's not gonna beat you down? Thanks.
ま、苦労しわせた俺が言うのも妙なもんだがな。
Ha 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 ha! I put my nephew in mortal danger. Ha 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 ha! My ex-partner, who like I loved like a brother or whatever, my brother in arms, literally betrayed me and almost killed my daughter. Ha 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 ha! Totally doesn't need a psych evaluation at this point. Ha 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 ha!
お父さん、おせち。
よし、じゃあ食うか。まったくチュネス様々だ。大晦日にフラッと行ってもおせちまで揃ってんだからな。
Cool.
いただきます。
いただきます。
お、いただきます。ナナコ、どれ食うんだ？取ってやるから。
What do you mean, what does she want to eat? We have food in front of us. She's gonna eat that.
かぶ巻き。
Kobumaki, I have no idea what the hell that is. The time spent with your family passes by. It seems the Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit of the year to the shrine in consideration of Nanako's condition. Beep 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 beep. You received 1 messages. New Year's greeting. Visit shrine with me? Yes, no. Please reply. Go to the shrine with Naoto. Obviously. You decided to go to the shrine with Naoto. I gotta go with my girlfriend. My girlfriend. Tatsuhime Shrine. Is she gonna wear a kimono? No way. It appears that Naoto hasn't arrived yet. I was about to say, I was like, not a chance.
もしかして僕、期待を裏切りました。
Nah, bro, you're fine. You look cute as always.
急に何言い出すんですか？
Yes.
恥ずかしい人だな。もう。
Yeah, a little bit. Naoto's face is bright red.
とにかく、まずはお参りですね。
Do our little clappy clap. Naoto is praying sincerely. It doesn't look like she's praying. It looks like she's got her hand on her hip and standing like normal. You finished praying your paying your New Year's visit to the shrine with Naoto.
何をお願いしたんですか？
I made a wish about us.
一緒ですね。僕もあなたとのことをお願いしました。今年も二人が充実した一年を送れるように。もちろん、一緒にですよ。
There you go.
おみくじ引きますか？僕、くじ運ないからな。
Which is funny because you're the fortune arcana. But alright, let's go. You decide to draw a fortune with Naoto. Where should you draw your fortune from? The right side. Your fortune says curse. The romance portion reads, be wary of quarrels and estrangement. A harsh word at an inopportune moment may make the relationship irreparable. That's all the fortune has to say on the matter.
喧嘩になるかもってことですかね。そっか。僕も気をつけないと。
I mean, I don't see us getting into fights. We seem like two rational, level-headed people for the most part.
そのくらい気軽に本音を言い合える仲になれるってことかも。
There you go. Nato is smiling meaningfully.
僕の方は、今日だ。恋愛運は円満続くには一切の隠し事を捨て去る。 なるほど。これは当たってますね。
I mean, I don't know. Does Naoto have any other secrets? Like, we found out that Naoto was a girl, but I don't think she has any, like, important secrets. She's like a detective, a junior detective, whatever you want to call it. Like, we kind of know, like, how her head works, in a way. I don't think there's much secret to her.
でも僕、あなたには隠し事なんてないですよ。言うのがちょっと恥ずかしいこと以外に。
That means you're keeping secrets. The thing it says not to
そ
do.
れに、今日ということは、これ以上悪くはならない。むしろ、後の運勢は良くなる一方って言いますし。
There you go. That's the positive way to think. You have fun discussing your fortune results with Naoto.
この後なんですけど、たまには僕の家に来ませんか？
Yeah, sure, why not?
実は、こたつ買ったんです。あったかいですよ。
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. And then I can meet your old man. You spent a long time with Naoto in her room and then went home. Clearly, Japanese people are just like are like way more responsible and respectful. That literally we just go into each other's rooms like all the time with no supervision, no adults like keeping up with us or giving us the business, and then everyone's just like, yeah, it's fine, whatever, it's all good. All right, we are officially 4 hours into the stream, 4.5 at this point. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break now that we have a little bit of music going, and we're gonna see how much further I go before I wrap up the stream. Especially since the game's still not done yet for some odd reason, which is very interesting to say the least. Be right back. Alright, I have returned, and I got a drink. Very good. Hopefully everybody else did the same. In addition, I do actually need to do something. Wrong slide. I do actually need to check something really quick, so pardoname. That's what I thought. 1 second while I adjust this. Change that, fix that. Switch that around. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I don't know why that decided to bug. I don't know why that decided to bug. I also want to log back into Steam since I am on the offline mode and I'd like to actually be online, please. Go online. Oop. I forgot I have to actually restart the stream. Or not the stream, I have to restart Steam to do that. And I cannot do that, meaning that hopefully nothing gets bugged out, nothing changes in the time it takes me to save and all that stuff, because I'd like to not have to repeat all this content again. It's New Year's. You should return to your room and relax. It's New Year's. You should return to your room and relax. Yes, I just said that. Rest. 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 It is snowing. It's snowing and had snowed. Go ahead, start building a snowman. Do whatever you like. Oh yeah, I forgot he has like a full back injury and he has like fractures or whatever. I can help her. That sounds troublesome. I like that option. It's just like, oh yeah, that sounds like a lot of work, you know. You're talking to the person that just like saved the world and whatnot and like stop everything being plunged into darkness, you know. I'm maybe, you know, got that 9 to 5, maybe pencil you in at like 6:30, you know. Let's make one together. Yatta!
Nanako, あんまりはしゃぐなよ。お医者さんとこ行くのが長引くぞ。
はい。
寒かったらすぐ家に入るんだぞ。約束できるな。
Yes, Dad. She's not gonna come in. She's gonna completely build the snowman. Look at her little bangs flowing around. She's just adorable. You need guts. There you go. Huh? I don't, wait, what? Naruto seems happy.
よし、両方ともそんなもんでいいだろう。こっから俺も参加だ。仕上げくらいいいとこ見せさせろ。
I'll leave it to you then.
おう、見てろ。まだまだお前には負けねえぞ。よっと。
Also, was he not supposed to do anything because of his back? It's small, but it's come together well. Doesn't it need a head?
まだのっぺらぼうだぞ。顔を描いてやらないとな。
I was like, where's its face? And all that good stuff. How's it gonna look like Teddy? You decide to adapt the snowman in a Teddy-like way. It's a Teddy man! It kind of looks like him. I don't know how he did that, but it's pretty good. I'm like good at everything I do. I can like tutor people. I'm smart. I can like cook. I can like do all this other stuff. Like, what can't my character do? My character is amazing. Hanako is very happy. You're glad that you put effort into it. Yeah, you have to take care of yourself, Nanako. We don't want you getting sick. You're gonna make her coffee? Get her some chalky milk. Get her some hot chocolate. Kids don't like kohi. They want hot chocolate. Hey, what are you going to do about your New Year's greetings? It's good to relax, but shouldn't you go say hello to all your friends? You feel that you're sure to run into someone if you go outside. Or if you go out. Will you go out? Yeah. There's nothing to do here. With all you nerds. Ah, scratch my eyeball. Happy New Year's. It's sure snowing a lot, isn't it? Bet this is something you don't see much in the big city. It may be cold, but don't you think it's soothing too? I'm planning on taking the first 3 days of the new year off to recharge my batteries for the rest of the year. Hope to do business with you then too, mister. I don't know why I always make it sound like everyone's a little kid when she called me mister, but also, shit. This beat's kind of good. I was like, this is good. Where was this music the whole time? Oh, Billy-kun, sorry, I'm currently in mourning, so I still can't believe that it's already New Year's. In no time, I'll become a third year, take college entrance exams, and in the blink of an eye, I'm graduating. I want to spend this year so that I have no regrets. I hope you cherish every moment too, Billy-kun. There's still others that you met last year whom you haven't greeted. You should go greet them. Oh, I was like, yeah, these are gonna be all my people that I have like S rated or whatever, probably. Oh, Billy-kun, Happy New Year. So much happened last year, but I think I managed to get through it all because I had all of you with me. This is nothing new, but thank you. Let's make this a year to remember too. That reminds me, have you spoken with Yosuke-kun? He asked me if I had any plans for the start of the year. It sounded like he was up to something. I can't wait to find out what. There's still others that you met last year. What? Or you should go greet them. Alright. It's been cold these days, but those are the best days to read. Spending your time relaxing with a kotatsu sometimes. You look up at the snow outside and turn a page. You're concentrating on reading, but it's kind of dreamlike at the same time. That's what I love about winter reading. Omedetou! Happy New Year's! Let's make this one a great year too, Billy-kun. Went through a ton of stuff last year. I'm glad we're all safe and ready to ring in the new year together. Oh yeah, this year, instead of cutting the rice cake, let's cut and eat steak. It's practically the same thing, right? Yosuke seems to be planning something for winter break. He said we should all go out and have fun. There's still others you have met last year. You should go greet them. Omedetou! Happy New Year's, senpai. Hope this year is awesome for you. I like New Year's. It's calm and quiet, but exciting at the same time. I feel like we had a pretty good year last year. I hope to have tons of fun with you and all the others this year too. Let's make this year even better than the last. There's still others you've met last year. You should go greet them. Hey, I almost didn't get you. It feels odd to run into each other like this in town. We always meet in my room after all. I feel a little nervous right now. There's still others you met last year. You should go greet them. What are you doing here on New Year's? Oh yeah, you live around here. Well, Happy New Year's. It's such a generic greeting, but I might as well say it. Wandering around like this isn't so bad every once in a while. Well, see you around sometime. There's still others. Yo, Billy. Happy New Year's. Also, that man had a sexy voice there for a second. Jesus. There's never anything to do on New Year's. Well, I guess that's why everyone likes it so much. Man, this snow is insane, isn't it? It's pretty tough to get a good run going out here. And again, powering through the snow is a good way to build up my leg muscles, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go give it a try. Yush. I don't want to talk to the textile shop. Omedetou gozaimasu. Yo, senpai, Happy New Year's. With the fog cleared, I'm feeling pretty good about this next year. I was bored on New Year's Day, so I went out on my bike. Then I got lost and ended up in the mountains. But this kind of snow's no problem for me, so we should go somewhere again. I'll follow you wherever you want this year too, so let's make it a kick-ass year. You wonder how the fox is doing. Maybe you should call out to it in the main shrine. Oh. Come here, Mr. Fox. This is the shrine's main building. What will you do? Call the fox. Made sure there was no one around and called for the fox. Woo! Well, now I know how it howls. You bid the fox a happy new year. Yep. The fox seems happy. Fox is gleefully looking at the offering box. Yep. It seems quite a lot of people left offerings on their first visit of the year. You part with the ecstatic fox and decide to leave. There are others with whom you have become acquainted over the past year. You should greet them. Come to think of it, you have yet to greet Sayako. You can get to Inaba Municipal Hospital from the bus stop at the shopping district. Okay. Am I also gonna go greet that one mom at the bus stop? Interesting. Inaba Municipal Hospital. Oh, what's the matter? I'm impressed to see you already here and working on New Year's. Alright, first I need you to clean the floors, then move the patients' beds, and... Just kidding. Happy New Year's. Come back when things have calmed down. You say farewell to Sayako, who seems busy, and decide to return to town. There are others with whom you've been acquainted over the past year. You should greet them. Come to think of it, you've yet to greet Hisano. You should visit the riverbank of the Samagawa floodplain. I was like, there was the mom. Ah, Billy-kun. You always seem so energetic. I'm sorry, I'm currently in mourning, so I can't do a New Year's greeting with you. But I'm glad that we were able to meet. Let's talk together again sometime. There are still others that you met last year. You should go greet them. You recall you haven't seen Air yet. You remember the day she was at the floodplain? You should visit the riverbank of the Samagawa floodplain. I was like, you see that little hole over there? Interesting. I think this is Eri, right? Whatever her name is. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Happy New Year's. Thank you for all your help last year. I hope this year will be wonderful for you. Well, I need to finish shopping and head back. My relatives are coming over to visit. I haven't met with some of them in a while, so I'm feeling a little nervous. There's still others that you met last year with whom you haven't greeted. You should go greet them. Come to think of it, you haven't yet to greet Naoto. You remember the days you spent with her. You should visit the riverbank. Hey. Oh, Billy-san. Happy New Year. What a coincidence, seeing you again today after we were together yesterday too. What am I saying? I sound like a stalker with a poorly thought out excuse. That's not it at all. Of course, it merely crossed my mind that I might see you if I came here. My room felt somewhat lonely without you in it, so it's good that I saw you here today. Please come over again, anytime you'd like. There's still others that you met last year. You should go greet them. You recall that you haven't seen Yosuke yet. If you stop by Junis, will he be there? Yo, Happy New Year's. Man, New Year's already? This went by way too fast. Well, it just shows how awesome we did last year. We solved the case after all. All that's left is to have some fun with the time we have left. I've already thought of some plans for winter break. You're gonna be part of it, like it or not. Let's make this year a great one too, partner. There's still others that you met last year. You should go greet them. I was like, Teddy. Oh, Sensei, Happy New Year. I got New Year's gifts. Yosuke's mom and dad gave them to me. Now I can buy tons of snacks. Or so I thought. But I might save it for a while. I'm gonna use it to buy presents for Nana-chan so we can all have fun together. May this year be as great as the last one. There's still others that you've met last year. You should go greet them. Recall you haven't seen Marie or Margaret yet. You should visit the Velvet Room. That's mildly interesting because we don't know. We don't know what time it is in the Velvet Room or like how any of that works. Where's Marie?
ようこそベルベットルームへ。何かご用でしょうか?
We came just to say Happy New Year. Let's say Happy New Year.
まあ、それはまたご丁寧に。
Also, this is the first time Maria has like spoken at us or to us that we didn't like talk to her.
改まっていたとは気づきませんでした。この部屋は時から隔てられておりますゆえ。ああ、そうでございました。遅ればせながら、あなたに一つお伝えすべきことが。マリーがこの部屋を去りました。
I mean, doesn't she have the ability to come and go from the room? Like, we see her standing outside the Velvet Room sometimes.
ここに居続ける意義を果たし終えたということなのでしょう。
I guess why did she leave? Because when is subjective? And like that doesn't really give me why would she leave all of a sudden now of all times?
私もすべては存じません。ここはお客様の定めと不可分の部屋。
So it's bound by my fate.
景色も住人の姿もその時々のお客様の定めによって主に選ばれ常に変わりゆくのです。お気づきかもしれませんが、あの子をここへ迎え入れたのはあなたでございます。あなたが初めてこの部屋を訪れた後、ほどなくしてあの子はここを訪れました。
Wait. Huh? That doesn't make any sense.
私どもはただあの子に名前と役割を与えたに過ぎません。あなたの定めがマリーを導き、そしてあの子との絆を築いたのです。
I mean, all of that makes sense, but that doesn't explain how Marie. How did Marie get here then? If her being gets like weirded out or like, and she can't leave at night, how did she leave now? None of this makes sense right now. Where did she go?
それは私も存じ上げません。ですが、もしあなたがお望みなら、
Yeah.
あの子の行方を探し、
Take me to her.
少々危険を伴う場合もございますが、いかがなさいますか?
You know what? There's danger in life.
かしこまりました。では、しばらくお時間をいただき
Also, look at Igor's eyes. Them things are popping out of his skull.
準備が整い次第お迎えに上がりますので、それまでお待ちください。
Alright, Margaret. Where did Marie go? You decided to wait for Margaret to come for you. There's no fusion reports of any kind. Holy shit, dude. That is... That is a chonker. And he looks mean. Look at him. He looks cool. Is there any like normal fusions I can do with any of these things down here? Zalgongan. Look at him, he's a biggin. Hellbiker. I was like Ghost Rider. We're gonna make Ghost Rider. Yeah, I was like, are you kidding me? I'm absolutely gonna make Ghost Rider. It's Hellbiker. Don't get cocky. We're going from one side of hell to the other, you know. Cool. And then I'm immediately gonna get rid of him. And we'll take a Justice? Well, I'll take a Priestess. It doesn't matter because we're not like leveling these people up to like have personas or anything. We're just doing this to fill out our compendium. Dekaja, probably. Dekaja. Very good. And then we get one more probably. And we'll take the Hermit and the Devil. Yeah, because I already have a Devil right here. So we'll take the Hermit and Devil and make this one. So that we now have another Justice. I'm Melchizedek. Our victories lie in your hand. Our victory lies in your hands. Well, that's kind of cool, I guess, but they didn't really help us. You have greeted all the people that you have become acquainted with over the last year. Return to your home? No. Can I go into the TV? Is what I actually want to do. I'd like to go into the TV and see if I can try to fight a Reaper now. I don't know if the game's gonna let me, because it sounds like I'm on a rail. You're tired from going around greeting everyone, you should return home. Yep. Dojima residence. Dojima. Return home, yes. So you're home. Your skin is clammy and cold after walking around all day. I'm going back. I got a lot of phlegm. 1 second. That hit me. That hit my throat really bad there for a second. I'm going back to the hospital tomorrow, even though there's nothing wrong with me anymore. But I'll be a good girl there. When I come back, let's make another snowman. Right. There was something I was going to give you. Here, make sure you use it carefully. Dojima gave you a New Year's gift envelope. You found 30,000 yen inside. Haha. There's no need to hold back. Doing this is supposed to make the giver happy, too. I make Nanako save her money every year, but maybe I should let her use it as she wants pretty soon. Well, let's do our best this year, too. Dojima, you're a good guy. You're not really a great parent, to be honest. I don't know how you became a parent, but you're a good guy. You feel a chill. Did you catch a cold? So return to your room and rest. The protagonist can never get sick. It seems someone's at the door.
明けましておめでとさんってもう言ったよね。
Omedeto! Wait, I already did that.
今年もよろしくな。これも言ったけど。
I was like, Teddy, aren't you supposed to be going back in the TV soon? What happened?
急に悪い。電話でと思ったんだけど、近く通ったからさ。
That's fine. It seems like everybody's a-okay with just randomly dropping by at my place of residence whenever they see fit.
お邪魔します。
上がっていいか聞けっつうの。たく。
I mean, technically you guys are already inside because you're like in the atrium of the house. Like, I understand, but like you're kind of already in.
お前、休みってどうすんの？暇ならスキー行かねえか？ここって周り山じゃん。やっぱ結構スキー場あるみたいでさ。地元で安上がりだし、宿も高くなくて雪質もそこそこらしいぜ。どうよ？
Let's invite everybody. That sounds fun.
実は里中と天城にも予定だけ聞いといたんだよ。
My man Yosuke, always eye on the prize. I like it.
二人とも空いてるっつってたから本格的に計画するわ。シーズン中の天城が OK なら他はまあ来れんだろうしな。
よほほー、またしてもお泊まりイベントね。クマ、寒空に恋のシュプール描いちゃう。ねえねえ、陽介、ドッキリ潜入企画第2弾は何？
At a surprise sneak in. Oh man, we're gonna literally do that again, and we're gonna find Kashiwagi and Hanako. I guarantee it. Literally, let's not try to sneak into the girls' room again, ever. Literally ever again, don't do it.
なんでやる前提なんだよ。前回ひでえ目にあったろうが。
True.
チャレンジなくして試合終了ぜよ。
I like Teddy's fighting spirit. Every chance he gets, he's still like, you know what? It didn't go well, but there's always the next time where it might go well.
微妙に意味わかんねえし。
I respect Teddy.
かき回すなってのスキーの話だろ。
スキー？
Ski. Not the love ski, but skiing. Ski.
ああ、来てたのか。
うっす、お邪魔してます。あつが新年おめでとうございます。
おめでとう。
ああ、おめでとうな。さて、じゃあ行ってくる。悪いが後を頼むぞ。月の半ばには戻れると思うから。
Wait, we should be back by the middle of the month? I thought you guys only had a one thing checkup. Where the hell are you guys going?
どっか遠ですか？
いや、病院だ。七子の退院は正月だけだからな。一旦あっちに戻らなきゃならん。
マジっすか？なんかすいません。こんな時に俺スキーとか。
謝ることはない。七子はすっかり元気そうなんだが、医者に念のためと言う。
I was like, if Nanako's getting better and they show up and literally like all of her vitals and everything are a-okay, like why keep her there? I understand Dojima probably has to stay because like his back's all messed up and he literally kept like tearing all of his sutures and he had fractures and whatnot. That makes sense. But Nanako seems fine.
俺に至ってはリハビリついての付き添いだ。
Yeah, see.
ナナコもう元気だよ。
バイキンが隠れてたら困るだろう。大丈夫だ。俺も一緒だから。じゃあすまんが、留守よろしくな。
So he's gonna be gone for literally the remainder of the game probably, which is hilarious because one, there's more game. Even though they played the farewell goodbye music when we met up with all the people that we've met in the game, literally that should have been the end of it, but I feel like there's more because we have Persona Golden or Persona 4 Golden. I think there's actually more to the story than what the base game was. I think the base game probably ended right there in January after we did the investigation. So now I think we're actually getting to the final confrontation. Because like I said, we never got to the part where we're supposed to find the person. Or like whatever that's called. There's still a layer here that we have not gotten to yet. What about Yosuke? Yosuke's gonna be alone then. Yeah, let him move in. I mean, we're gonna not. It's not our house. We don't care. I mean, you're a priceless treasure already in my mind, Teddy. You have given me more delight and more things in the small amount of time that I've known you and knew you existed. You have revitalized my days and my life in a way that I cannot possibly thank you. So literally move in. I appreciate it. Yeah, why not? Let him move in. I don't care. I am easygoing. Teddy's cool. He's gonna run all the way over to Yosuke's house, get his stuff, and come back. He doesn't even have any belongings. All he has is like whatever money Yosuke's parents give him for his job and his bear suit. Whatever. Yeah, I don't care. Let him move in. You're gonna go skiing with the others. At the same time, Teddy will live with you while Dojima and Nanako are away. You hope things will be okay. When Teddy returns with his belongings, you spend time helping him unpack. Thanks for helping me unpack. You and me sleeping under the same roof from now on. You guys can't see it, but my eyes are popping out of my head. You can move in. You can like knock all my stuff off my desk and all that stuff. But you're in Nanako's spot. Like you can like take this side, or you can take like my side, or you can like sit here, or you know what? Screw it. You can like sit over here where Dojima sits. You can do any of those things. Do not take my little girl spot, punk. I'll stay with you until Nana-chan and Pops come home. Now you won't be lonely, Sensei. Thanks. Oh no, thank you. Since I'm not alone anymore now. This is just my way of returning the favor. Okay with me? Bye-bye. Your chill seems to have gotten even worse at night. You should return to your room and rest. Oh, okay, so there's no more nighttime. The game is done. So I only have what plays out until... I only have what plays out until the final confrontation, I'm assuming. Rest. You feel dizzy. What's going on? Your vision begins to waver. I fucking died, yo. Huh? Sensei! You can hear Teddy's voice from far away. Am I getting thrown in the Velvet Room? Hmm? This is... Okay, I tucked him in, took his temperature. Next comes... Ah, this calls for a cold pillow. Hang in there, Sensei. Your body feels heavy. Your vision blurs again. Am I going into the Velvet Room? Oh, there's Marie. This is... It looks like you are having another dream. Well?
お別れ言いに来た。君といられて楽しかったから。
Wait, what? Where are you? You try to speak, but for some reason you are unable to.
ごめんね。大丈夫。君の世界の霧は晴れたし、君たちには多分平和な未来が待ってる。見届けられないのはちょっと残念だけど。ありがとう。君に会えてよかった。だから幸せなまま終わりにさせて。さよなら。
There are multiple layers to what she just said right there. Let me end this while I'm still happy. Why is she gonna not be happy? Because her face says she's not happy and she doesn't like what she's doing. So is she about to undergo an alteration or a change? Or is she just truly unhappy and doesn't like what she's about to do, but she's doing it anyway because she feels she has to? There's layers here that I don't know about.
そんな顔しないでよ。これでよかったんだから。じゃあね。じゃあね。
Your vision begins to waver. You feel lightheaded. It's like everything is being shrouded in darkness. We're gonna go find her. He looks like he's in pain. Yeah, I think it's a cold. Winter around here can be pretty unforgiving. Looks like the ski trip will have to be pushed back. There's no point going without Billy after all. So, why'd you put him under a kotatsu? Isn't that supposed to be bad for you?
Huh?
Why not? A kotatsu is great when you're shivering from the cold. That's the cold, not a cold. I skipped a day, I think. Will Senpai be alright? Damn it. It's pissing me off that I can't do anything about this. You should be okay. The medicine I picked up from the hospital appears to be working. It will still take a few more days, but Teddy is here to watch over him, so... Teddy, take care of Senpai for me. Leave it to Teddy. I've been sleeping with him every night. Fat lot of help that is. Every time I look at Kandu's just like, ugh, face. It's just like... That is the most, like, not caring expression I've ever seen, and I love it. I skipped 2 more days. You have been bedridden for a while, but it seems you finally recovered. And there's Teddy just dead, snoring. Sensei. Don't worry. You have me. It would seem that Teddy has been taking care of you. Beep 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 beep. How am I getting a phone call while I'm asleep? Good evening. I apologize for disturbing your night. There is something I must inform you about Marie, so I decided to contact you directly. You found her? Unfortunately, no. However, there is something I have discovered. You remember what I said before? I told you that if I led you to Marie, it may lead to danger. I am concerned that this may turn out to be true. It is most likely that her destination is not found in the realm of man. I believe it will be a true test of your persona powers. So, until I come for you, I would suggest that you work to further your bonds with others. Gather your personas in the time you have, so that you can be ready when the time comes. Now, if you would excuse me. Okay. It seems Marie is in a very dangerous place. You should work to strengthen your bonds with your friends until Margaret comes for you. You carry Teddy to bed and decide to rest for the day. The 3rd school term begins today. It seems you've fully recovered. Sensei! I think you're okay now. Take care. You pull your winter clothes out of your dresser and leave for school. Obtained midwinter yaso.
Yo.
Morning, Billy. Are you feeling better? I freaked out when Teddy told me how bad it was. You were kind of groaning that day when I went to see you, too. Well, even if we didn't plan it, I'm glad Teddy was there with you. He put everything he had into taking care of you. Did the ski trip get postponed? Huh? You heard about that already? Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that until another holiday. I'll set some of my New Year's money aside, but let's make our plans then. There's that block of holidays in February. I think that might be the time to do it. Happy New Year, everyone! I sure hope that this year will be just as great as the last year. Did you all get to celebrate the new year in the proper way? By that, I mean, did you get to eat all the right foods? I had zoni, osechi, and of course, the toshikoshi noodles. You gotta have toshikoshi while the calendar's changing. But I completely forgot to get the kagami mochi. If you don't eat it, that's important too, right? I was in a rush, okay? But I figured that I can't be the only one who didn't ring in the new year right. So, Amagi. No, wait. You look like you'd know. Stummy. Tell me, what are you supposed to put on top of a kagami mochi? I know this. I know this. Not an incense stick. An orange. You gave the answer you think is correct. Hey, that's correct. Not just any orange, though. It's got to be a bitter orange called a dai-dai. Dai-dai. That means several generations. Of course, it doesn't taste very good, but the symbolism of the thing is what matters here, you know? Did you all get this? Don't make the same mistake I did next year when next year comes around. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased again, even though it's maxed. It physically cannot keep increasing, but it does. The new term has begun. It's been a while since you've met everyone at school. What will you do today? I'm assuming I'm gonna hang out with everybody and increase my increase whatever I have. Go to the first floor. Rise-chan! Rise-chan! Oh, Senpai, you're better? Jeez, I was really worried about you. Better make up for it by spending lots of time with me.
Senpai?
Oh, Senpai, if you're free, let's go play. If your relationship with Rise is going to become closer soon, will you spend the afternoon with Rise? Absolutely. What are you at, 9 or 8? Spend time with Rise. Yeah, where shall we go? Rise looks happy. The hill overlooking town. You came here at Rise's solemn request. Senpai, I thought about it. Oh. She's gonna do it for me. Oh my god. I messed up.
だって私はアイドルがもう嫌で芸能界を飛び出したはず。 だったら何も問題ないはずなのに。なのにやっぱり悔しかったみたい。なんでだと思う？
Because you got mad at the fact that you were so easily replaced, in my mind. The fact that your manager and everyone else who, like, air quotes, cared about you quickly and seamlessly moved on as if you weren't even there. I feel like that's why you got mad. I feel like Resetti is Rise too, so it's like you're mad that you gave your all into this thing and you put yourself into it, and yet people immediately like moved on as if you didn't matter.
先輩も分かってたんだ。
I did know.
けど本当そうだよね。スポットライトに照らされてもてはやされていたリセチ。それもやっぱり私で、その私を奪わないでほしかったんだね。
But you kind of did lose a piece of it once you turned your back on your job and whatnot and said, I don't no longer want to be this person. I don't want to be an idol. You lost a piece of yourself, but that piece of you that was still you, you feel bad that like people didn't care more that you were leaving. The people around you who you respected didn't like show more appreciation for you leaving and cared more. Rise is smiling sheepishly.
別人になんて慣れっこないんだよね。地味で暗い私から逃げて、アイドルからも逃げて、今度は学校生活を満喫する女子高生の私ってとこ。
I mean, life is about being whatever you want to be and whatever you want to carve out for yourself, so if you feel right now the best you can accomplish is just being a high school girl, rock it, girl. Do whatever you gotta do.
それもさ、結局逃げてるだけなのかもしれない。ただそんな自分でありたいってだけ。きっと時間が過ぎちゃえば元通り本当の私をまた追いかける。全部が私だったのにね。私ね、もう逃げないことにしたの。ちゃんと一人の人間
And that
の
was
私
basically
と
the end
し
of that
て
phrase.
これからは頑張ろうって思う。
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. You feel your relationship with Rise has grown deeper. I wonder if I have all of January to work on leveling up all my people. Potentially. The Rise Kujikawa social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has grown. Rise's determination in battle has been enhanced even further. She can now protect the party at times. Huh? If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once. Oh! That's super useful.
やっぱりこの町に来てよかった。先輩やみんなに会えてよかった。
I mean, I'm glad that I got to know you too, Rise. This has been a wild ride, to say the least.
帰ろう、先輩。
Let us go home. You walked Rise to her house and went home. Okaeri Kuma! Oh, that's right. I heard from Nana-chan a while back that you're raising vegetables. That's not fair. I want to grow veggies too. Not doing anything. Teddy went outside. You can hear Teddy's voice. Woo! It's cold. What's this? Sensei, look at this. Come on, dig with me. Oh, hold on, it's cold, so I'll go change. You just got better, so you'd better dress warm. Here, try digging here. Look, Sensei, something's coming out. You found a hibernating bug in the ground. Found Inaba jewel beetle. Found a Tatsuhime ladybug. Found a Tatsuhime ladybug. A Yasa locust. Genji beetle. So when it snows, bugs burrow into the ground. They're so shy. I bet Nana-chan will be surprised when we tell her we harvested a bug. Sensei, my hands are getting cold. We can't have you getting sick again too. Let's go back inside and warm up with the kotatsu. That was fun. My hands are freezing, and we weren't able to raise any vegetables. But it was fun. Let's do it again sometime. If the snow piled up, you can no longer raise vegetables. You can, however, look for hibernating insects, using the gardening tools when you want to search for insects. You can work as a tutor today. I mean, I guess? It is nighttime, I believe, right now, right? Yeah. I guess I can be a tutor. I don't know. Tutoring. It won't deepen, but still tutor anyway. Decided to work as a tutor. So I have to wait until Margaret tells me where Marie is for our last ride. You help Shu study. You thoroughly explained the materials. Your expression has increased. You earned 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. It's gonna be intermittent snow and just cloud. Yukiko, oh my god. Billy-kun, do you have some time after school today? There's something I'd like your opinion on, so... Anyway, I just hope you're free. Seems Yukiko wants to talk about something. Maybe you should hang out with Yukiko after school. Absolutely. Teddy? There you are, Sensei. Hehe. It's been a while since I came to school. Every day's great here, after all. There's something I want to talk to you about. A man-to-man talk. Just between the two of us. If you have time, come by Junis. Fingers crossed, Sensei. Seems Teddy wants to talk about something. Maybe you should hang out with Teddy after school. Is everybody that I have a S-Link with gonna come out? Hello, Billy-san. Oh, I'm sorry. That was odd. I was daydreaming there for a second. In any case, if you're free after school, I'd like you to come with me somewhere. Well then. It seems Naoto wants to talk about something. Maybe you should hang out with Naoto after school. So that's 3 people that are S-linked, or maxed S. Nonsense. Classes have ended for today. What will you do today? Well, Naoto is my girlfriend. And I don't really give a shit about anybody else here. So... I gotta go with my girl. Oh, Billy-san. If you don't have any plans, perhaps you'd like to spend some time with me. It's nothing serious, but there is something I'd like you to hear. It seems Naoto wants to talk about something. Will you spend the afternoon with Naoto? Yes. Thank you. I wish to take another look at this town with you, while you're still here. Naoto seems happy. Samegawa Riverbank.
ここも一面雪ですね。
This place is covered. Oh.
冬は好きです。静かだし。
She said the whole thing, so I'm not gonna read that.
なんだか急に平和で、ようやく少し慣れてきたような気がします。町の人たちはみんな 今回の騒ぎを見つめ直して、町のために生かそうと努力を始めたみたいですね。
That sounds great.
なんでも、昔のお祭りを復興する企画なんかが検討されてるみたいです。町
Okay.
おこしということらしいですが、みんな無意識につながりを求めているんじゃないのかな。
Naoto smiles gently.
でも、時が経てば全ては薄れてしまう。重大事件を扱うと、いつもある問題にぶつかるんです。辛いことを忘れていけるから、人は涙を拭いて立ち上がれる。けれど、忘れるから、人は繰り返してしまう。慣れてゆけることは強さなのに、慣れるから、人は間違える。
I was like, this is getting to be very poetic in a way. This is a very interesting monologue.
でも、あなたと出会って、その疑問に僕なりの答えが見つかった気がします。きっと、心から大切なもの、守りたい誰かが見つかればいいんじゃないかな。
So am I something in her heart that's worth protecting? Or did you find something in your own heart, in your own life that's worth protecting?
大切な誰かがいれば、忘れても、慣れても、その人のため
Okay, it is me.
により良い未来を目指していける。
I feel like that is a way to start. That's a good way to start. Next is trying to figure out something in yourself that'll help you strive for a better future. Like, yeah, you could live for somebody else, or you could live or go on, or whatever you want to call it, because of someone else, but it'd be better if you could find something in yourself that you appreciate or that you love or whatever, and then that's your driving force that keeps you going.
もちろん、僕にも大切な人たちがいます。
Do you,
だか
Naoto?
ら僕は、できることは何でもやっていこうと思ってます。僕だけじゃない。皆さんも僕の力になってくれる。生かされてるんですね、僕は。そんな風に思ったことは一度もなかった。
Good.
教えてくれたのは他でもない。あなたと、そして大好きな仲間たちです。
I mean, friends are important.
本当に。
I mean, granted, I do have a relationship with Naoto, so it's like, as her boyfriend or whatever, like, that kind of heightens some elements of it, but I'm also her friend at the end of the day. Like, labels don't really matter. Like, the friendship, the camaraderie, that aspect seems to be a stronger driving force for all these characters. Naoto smiles cheerfully. Hmm? An upgrade to the persona? Naoto's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains greater power. It turned red. Naoto's persona has been reborn again. Yamato Takeru has transfigured into Yamato Sumeragi. Shield of Justice. Shields the party from all damages once. Oh my god. Okay. That's interesting. I wasn't anticipating that. I guess I'll get rid of Heat Riser. I mean, technically I have Heat Riser on the thing I have right now, but would I get rid of Heat Riser? No. I would honestly get rid of Vorpal. I don't need Vorpal if I don't use it because I have Almighty. I mean, but physical barriers are good. I'm gonna get rid of physical barriers. I at least have a use for Vorpal. That thing looks cool.
僕の心に芽生えた新しい力。
That means everybody has a
まだ
leveled
ま
up
だ変わっ
version.
ていけるってことなのかな。
Everybody's
これから
capable of
も
change.
いろいろなことに気づいていくんでしょう。それさえできればいつだって変われる。僕だけじゃない。きっとあなたも。恋は怖いですね。いつだって知らない自分を引き出してくる。
I mean, love has the power to create or destroy depending on what side of the field you sit on. So yeah, makes sense to me.
だけどあなたはどんな僕でも受け止めてくれる。僕はそんなあなたに好きでいてもらえる自分でありたいです。
I'll always love you.
すみません。びっくりして。
That's some sappy shit that would get anybody. That would completely catch me off guard if somebody hit me with that.
自分で言ったことが急に恥ずかしいな。
Of course you feel embarrassed because you weren't ready for that.
好きです。
Ski this. You can sense Naoto's unconditional love. You spend a long time with Naoto discussing all manner of things until it gets dark out. It stopped snowing, right? Leave the laundry to me. I got a lot of leftover food from Junis. The fridge is packed. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Alright. Alright, this is officially going to be the last break of the stream, so I will be back in about a minute or two. I need to go to the bathroom. So, everybody buckle up because we have about 30 minutes left on the stream and then I'm going to probably call it. So, let's be back up in a minute or two and hopefully we make a little bit more progress because ideally the next stream is probably going to be the ultimate stream for Persona. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. I did save, right? Yeah, I did. Let's go to the hospital and see if Sayako needs any help. And as an aside, we're gonna go over there just to... Oh, I wanted the shopping district. As an aside, we're also going to try to get everybody's personas and whatnot maxed up. Also, if everybody has like an ultimate or evolved form that they're gonna have, as long as their social link's maxed, because the 3 girls that came up to me, Chie, or not Chie, 3 people, right? It wasn't just girls. Rise, Naoto, Yukiko. No, it was all the girls. We're gonna have to level up all of them. So that's A-okay with me. Inawa Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. You busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. Feel someone watching you. You decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage increased. Good work. Can you report today's progress? You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Perfect. You earned 8,000 yen from your job cleaning the hospital. So this should be one of the other girls approaching me again and asking to hang out, probably. Oh, it's Chie. Oh, hey, Billy-kun. Do you have some time today? I feel like getting some exercise, and it'd be really great if you came along. If you're busy, though, that's okay. Just let me know later if you're up for it. Seems Chie wants to talk about something. Maybe you should hang out with Chie after school. Yosuke. Oh, it's not just S-Link people, because there's no way in hell Yosuke would want to talk to me. Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, if you're not busy today, can you come somewhere with me? There's a place I want to go. Well, think about it, okay? Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke after school. Of the two, I'm gonna go hang out with Chie. Because I don't even use Yosuke on my party. Class is ended for a day. What will you do today? Go to the roof. Of course. Huh? What? Don't just walk up to me and talk to me all of a sudden. Don't you know that's rude? Oh. Sorry for blowing up like that. It's fine. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere or anything. So, the female student is mumbling and obviously flustered. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request the fox showed you. She wants to improve her conversational abilities. What do you want? Stop staring at my face. Her words are harsh. But you dealt with the cold response well due to your understanding. Well, what? Normal people would have left by now. Yelling something at me. You're weird. Well, what are you standing there for? Say something to me. You got that? The awkward girl ran away. Maybe you should talk to her again next time you see her. Probably. Oh, Billy-kun. Do you have time today? I was hoping you could come train with me. Well, I say train, but it's more like I just want to get some exercise. And I want to spend time with you while I still can. It seems Chie wants to talk to you about something. Will you spend the afternoon with Chie? Yes. Okay, then let's go. Chie seems happy. Look at her getting them side hops. Samegawa Riverbank. You decide to train with Chie. I mean, that's basically what she said.
やっぱ私にはこっちのが合ってんのかな。最近慣れないことして肩凝ってたんだよね。
I was like, I kind of want to say this one, but stuff you're not used to.
実は、笑わない？
I'm not gonna laugh, Chie. We're homies.
勉強とかしてんだよね。
That one kind of caught me off guard. Studying made you stiff. I mean, I guess because you have to sit in place and like look at your book. But she was actually studying, and that made her sore. Okay. You're joking, right?
この私がですもんね。けどなんと冗談じゃないんだな。
Yeesh.
あーはは
Ah! Chie is sighing.
勉強がね、ちょっと楽しいって思ったんだ。ちょっとだけ。私ね、足立さんの事件でね、思った。この人が特殊なんだろうかって。
I mean, Adachi is pretty weird. He literally killed people for fun.
私も一歩違えば同じだったんじゃないかな。きっとみんなも。
It seems like everybody could have been like him. If you... I mean, Adachi was a smart guy. And like he said he like graduated at the top of his class or whatever. Like he was a smart dude and ended up like that. Anybody could realistically have been him.
どんな小さなことも私は無関係な立場なんかじゃないって怖くなった。それでね、世界史の授業の時にふっと思ったんだ。この歴史が全部私に繋がってるんだって。そこに生きてた人と事件と文化とそういうのが今に繋がってて私に繋がってる。どこか知らない外国の昔のことじゃなくて、そこで笑って泣いて死んでったたくさんの人たちがいるんだって思った。数学もね、物理も意味わかんなかったけど、私の周りのことをもっと知らせてくれるものなんだよね。そう思ったら勉強やりたいって思って。
I mean, I feel like that's pretty respectable that she got a fire lit underneath her that wanted her, or that like forced her to want to study more and want to improve herself better. I can't think of anything better than that.
でもやっぱ意味わかんなくて投げ出して、でもまた戻っての繰り返し。やっぱ不甲斐ないよね。
I wouldn't say you're good for nothing, Chie. You're just doing your best. Want me to help?
君が見てくれたら絶対もっとわかる。
Chie is excited.
私さ、この1年で考え方変わったこといろいろあるけど、一番はこの街が好きになったってことかも。別に嫌いじゃなかったけど特別じゃなかった。でもここはみんながいる。ユキコも花村も君も仲間も。
I mean, technically, I'm not gonna be here come spring, but I understand what you mean by this, Chie.
信じられる人がいたから私はあの事件を乗り越えられたんだ。またわけわかんないことが出てきたって私はみんながいれば大丈夫。みんなを信じて自分を信じればいつだって道は見える。そう思うよ。
You know, I just realized I didn't actually have this screen. It doesn't matter, but I keep looking. I was like, I'm missing something, but that's fine. Chie is beaming. Hmm? Chie's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains greater power. Chie's persona has been reborn again. Suzuka Gangen has transfigured into Haredo no Okami. That thing looks pretty badass, and it's got like some flowing hair. I'm about it. Dragon Hustle. Increases party's attack, defense, and hit evade. That applies to everybody. Might as well.
私の力。
Seems like it.
これでもっと守れるのかな。君が遠く行っても私たちみんな君のこと守りたいって思うよ。 みんなの大好きな君だもん。
You feel an unbreakably strong bond with Chie. You spent time talking about all sorts of things with Chie until it became dark out. Chie is a good kid. Ain't nothing wrong with her at all. Welcome home, big bro. Don't do that. You can work as a tutor and you can work as a janitor today. I think I still need to do the Rise's thing, but I can actually level up with Sayako, so I do want to do that. Go to the hospital. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Hmm? You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Your courage has increased. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You're aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayako seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayako, you hesitate to even say something to her. Level 8? Holy crap, I didn't even know I had that much with her. The Nurse Social Link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown. Goodbye, now. You watched Sayako walk away, then went home. You earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. Class is ended for today. What will you do today? We're gonna save immediately. And we're gonna go to the first floor and see if either Rise and or Yukiko's here. Well, Yukiko's not here. That's the other person I would like to level up at some point. Isn't ready to advance yet. I feel like I still hang out with it, right? Hi. Where shall we go? Rise looks happy. Okina Station, Krakofer. You spent time shopping with Rise. I don't think there's anything gonna be available that'll passively help me level up with Rise at this point. Oh, Sensei's home. It's time for dinner. Your cookie is so good, I'm gonna get all fat. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. We're not doing that though. We're gonna go to the shrine and get, hopefully, a great blessing for, Rise. Female classmate Rise. Please, great blessing. It's a great blessing. I feel you've gotten a little closer to Rise. The fortune says your relationship will not become stronger yet. Ooh. It was even a great one, too. Time passed as you tied the omikuji around the fortune tree. Getting late, you decided to go home. Let's get ready for the first lecture of the day. Did you all get to relax during your winter break? I had too much to drink during a New Year's party, so I was hungover all New Year's Day. While we're on the subject of alcoholic beverages, there's something interesting about the toso we drink on New Year's. Is there really? Lay it on me there. Who might know this? Billy-chan. Toso is a traditional drink for the New Year. But what does that name mean? Isn't like Toso like... Hold on. I have this in my brain somewhere. Toso's to like... Toso. Like bury the demon? Or bury demons? Yeah. You gave the answer you think is correct. Good for you, that's correct. The toso is symbolic for burying demons. The word toso is made up of two characters. One means burial and the other demon. However, no matter what it means, watch out not to have too much. It is alcohol after all. People will laugh at you if they hear that you got hungover while trying to perform a good luck ritual. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Class is ended for today. What will you do today? Let's go to the first floor and see if Yukiko is here, because we would like to upgrade our stuff with Yukiko. If not, we don't have anything that will help us with Rise. Oh, Bailey-san, please don't strain yourself. I'll help however I can. Of course, I'll assist you in the fullest of my abilities. Feel the bond that you have with Naoto is something that can never be replaced. You feel the two of you could not be any closer. No. I was like, I feel bad mildly that I'm breaking your heart by not hanging out with you, but I got better things to do.
Yo.
Yosuke wants to hang out. Is gonna become closer. What's our social link? 8. Spend time with Yosuke. Yosuke looks happy. The hill overlooking town. Yosuke brought you here.
ここ稲葉に来た当初は嫌いだった。町の小ささがわかるだろう。
I mean, it makes sense.
けどこう見るといい町だよな。
Yosuke is smiling sadly. Cheer up.
出せっつって出せるかよ。
Yosuke has a self-mocking smirk on his face.
俺さ、先輩に教えてあげたいよ。大事なのは場所じゃないってこと。大嫌いだったこの町が、俺は今大好きだ。
I mean, of course, you came here and it was like the sticks, like the boonies or whatever, and you're like, oh man, this place sucks. But then you built so many memories that you eventually started to love it, and it became a part of you. Like that makes absolutely perfect sense to me.
ここは何もないけど、家族と仲間と親友がいる。
Hell yeah.
大事なものは遠いどこかにあるんじゃなくて、自分の周りにあるんだってこと。
Yosuke seems a bit embarrassed.
俺ずっと特別になりたかった。
I feel like everybody wants to be special, air quote special.
多分誰かの特別で初めて自分に意味があると思ってたんだ。だからペルソナ能力とかすげえ興奮した。けど本当はそんなの必要なくて、生まれて生きてたら気づかないうちにもう誰かの特別になってるんだと思うんだ。
Not wrong. Not wrong. You're right.
うん。例えばお前が 俺の特別なように。
Hell yeah, we're homies. I mean, we started this investigation together. Before Chie, Yukiko, Naoto, Kanji, Rise, before any of those people, it was just you and me against the world. So, hell yeah that I'm special to you. Yosuke is rubbing his nose. You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. The Yosuke Hanamura social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Magician Arcana has grown. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
じゃあさ、みんなの家、こっから探そうぜ。
I guess so.
ジュネスがあれで、幹線道路がこうだから、俺んちあそこ、あの変な屋根の。ってことは、お前の家は。
You spent a long while with Yosuke.
帰ってきたクマね。
You can work as a tutor today. Man, screw that. Let that kid suffer. He hasn't done anything for me. Let's go to the shrine. Plus, I can't really upgrade, him anyway. Let's get a fortune and hopefully draw a Rise fortune that's actually gonna level up my stuff. Please greater. Please greater. Hell yeah, it says great blessing. Your relationship could become stronger soon. So we got double great, and then now we're ready to get Rise up to 10. Time passes, you just had the Omikuji around the fortune tree. Getting late, you decide to go home. Just a standard cloudy day today. You have the day off from school today. What should you do today? I'm assuming I'm gonna get a phone call. Beep 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 beep.
Oh, what is that?
Ooh, Dojima. Naruko can leave the hospital on the 20th. The doctor said she'll be well enough to recover at home by then. That caused you a lot of worry. It's okay now, so rest easy. It seems Nanako is leaving the hospital January 20th. You decide to wait for her arrival at the house. Okay. Realize that you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. I actually will watch it because I don't know what's going to happen now. Now that we're technically like in the late game or the end game, or technically like this isn't content we're used to, so maybe it's different. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. Hello everyone! Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, a mail-order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's Book of the Void ×1. Make your days be utterly stress-free, or may your days. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add Giant Candy ×2 to your Book of the Void, all for the low price of only 21,800 yen. We got another fantastic product on sale today. Bead Chain ×2. Say adios to exhaustion. On top of this, I'll add Cyclone Magatama ×2 to your bead chain for only 12,800 yen. These products are so popular we can only allow 1 order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? I'm gonna take the Book of the Void because I've never actually seen that and I have the money for it. Sounds good to me. You bought the Book of the Void combo including Book of the Void ×1 and Giant Candy ×2. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. You hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. The shopping program has ended. You turn off the TV. Very nice, very nice. Like how that wrapped up beautifully. It's daytime on a Sunday, so there's not really much to do. Let's see. The garden is covered in snow. Going to town. There's not really a point to buy like barrier corn or anything because it's all frozen over, so can't plant anything anyway. There's Chie. I don't care about her. There's Rise. Hell yeah, let's go.
Senpai.
Oh, Senpai, if you're free, let's go play. You feel a relationship with Rise is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the day with Rise? Yes. Yeah, where shall we go? Rise looks happy. The hill overlooking town. Rise took you here.
見て、あの線みたいなの商店街だよ。うちはあれか。小さい。
I mean, aren't all people like relatively small as far as just like as far as like the world's concerned? Any person is small.
ちゃんと見て覚えとかなきゃ。先輩、春になったら帰っちゃうんだよね。
Unfortunately, I do have to leave you, my friend.
私、決めたことがあるんだ。あのね、私、春から芸能界に復帰しようと思う。
I figured you would eventually return to that.
リセチーも私だって、そう思えたら、もっと楽しく仕事ができそうって思ったの。タレントの1年のブランクがどれだけ重いかは分かってる。けど、それでももう一度一からやり直して頑張りたいの。
That's because you really after this like year break you realized what you specifically want in life. And you are an actress, you are an actor. Like that is your calling. But you didn't want to be seen as just an icon or an idol. You wanted to be more. You wanted people to see you as you. And now that you have a solid foundation and people who care about you, you realize that you can go back to working and be content with what you have.
手紙くれたファンの女の子覚えてる？それからマネージャーだった井上さん。それに家族みんな先輩。
Rise's eyes are shining.
先輩、これ先輩にあげる。
You obtained a signed photo.
学校でみんなで撮ったやつだよ。私すごい素の顔してるでしょ。
Yeah, probably.
でもその上から思いっきりリセチのサインしたの。作り笑顔じゃないリセチ。
A Risechi without a fake smile.
先輩、私ね、もう間違えない。自分じゃないものに変わりたいなんて、そんな風に逃げたりしない。
I mean, that's the best you can do.
いろんな私があって、それをもっと大事にしたいなって思う。もううだうだ考えるのはやめた。だって違う自分とか本当の自分とかそんなの実際にはないんだもん。自分が本当はどうしたいのかちゃんと見えてれば辛くたって大丈夫。私頑張れる。
And I'll be here to support you up until spring when I leave. But I will be here the entire time to support you. Kimiko. Rise's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Ooh, Rise's persona has been reborn. Now it has red elements and a giant cannon of a face. Himiko has transfigured into Kanzion. Kanzion? Kanzion.
今のって私の力が変わったってこと？
Most likely.
そうか。私ちょっとは強くなれたんだ。
Hell yeah.
先輩がずっと一緒にいてくれたからだね。
Listen, I didn't do anything. I'm just here supporting all my friends and trying to make them slightly better people and to make them the best them they can be.
私これからもいろんな自分を見つけていきたい。でね、そういうの全部逃げずに認められるようにもっと強くなる。
I respect that.
私ずっと先輩に甘えてきたけど、ちゃんと一人で立てるようになりたい。
You're like a baby deer or like a giraffe or any of those other babies where you couldn't stand on your own 2 feet by yourself, but now we'll get you there. We'll get you there.
ありがとう先輩。
No, thank you, Rise, for being you.
先輩大好き。
Senpai Daisuke! You can sense Rise's pure affection. You feel a tight bond between you and Rise. Say it loud, say it proud. Give me that beautiful music and the sprinkles. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Ishtar, the ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana. Hmm. The Rise Kujikawa social link has reached its maximum. You have mastered the Rise Kujikawa social link. Your power to create personas of the Lover's Arcana has reached its maximum. Billy's dummy has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Lover's social link, you can now fuse Ishtar, the goddess of love. Rise is now fully determined. She will help you. Oh, she'll help you up when you are hit by a mortal blow. Rise will revive you from a mortal blow once per battle. Hmm. That's pretty good.
すっきりしたらお腹空いちゃった。
I was like, I'd be hungry too after I gave myself out.
春になったらまた行けなくなっちゃうし。
True, unfortunately, come spring, you're gonna have to go back to work and do your own thing, and I will be gone.
行こう、先輩。
Let's go. You dominated the shopping district with Rise and made it to your house. Welcome home, big bro. There's nothing to do today. Sounds good to me. Meaning that this is an excellent spot to end the stream. Until the next stream, which is gonna probably be the ultimate ending of what we're doing. So let me change the camera and do my shoutouts like I normally do. I appreciate everybody that came out. I appreciate everybody that bothered to give me the time of day. Because without you guys, the stream is essentially nothing. Thank you, Juju. Thank you, Van. Thank you, Grim. And thank you, my brother, who is always here watching even though they're not watching. I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate everything you guys do. Hopefully I will be back tomorrow. Maybe not, because I have some stuff to do in real life that might like ruin the stream schedule, but hopefully tomorrow we'll be back. And we're essentially going to probably beat this game on the very next stream. Whenever we do Persona again, we are going to beat the game. I can pretty much guarantee that. I'll go until it's done, because I feel like we're almost there. But thanks to everybody. I appreciate you guys always being here, always giving me a part of your day, because it's hard to dedicate, you know, a significant portion of your time or anything to watching a stream, and yet the people that do end up showing up, or at least giving me even a fraction or a minute part of their life to me and watching my content, I Cannot thank you enough. I think that's it for me. Please check out my friend Van. He's the one that literally made the art. I was like, literally any art I have on my stream right now, aside from my icon for Twitch. Except for that, literally everything's made by him. He's a talented, amazing artist. I love him to death. Literally commission something or pop into his stream or just talk to him because he is a good human being. Other than that, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Love y'all. Stay safe. And there's always tomorrow. Bye-bye. Love you guys.